took the day off. Used one of my sick days. Thought it was coming down with something. I was like, oh man, I hope I'm not getting cold. I hope not. I hate when I know when I'm feeling sick. Oh, here it comes. Hopefully that's not the case though. We'll see though. At least I have 3 days off. Mainly because, like I said, I just took the day off, so I got Friday and Saturday off too. Hopefully I'm 100% by Sunday so I can get back to work. Get back to do what I need to do. Hey, I'll take a couple days off to recover, and I don't want to get worse. I mean, I've been having these sniffles the last couple days. Yeah, what's up, action based? How you doing? What's going on? Going on with you? Not sure if you can hear me. Pretty sure you can hear me. Oh man. Oh, you got divorced, huh? Oh, you wouldn't say a wife broke up with you. You'd say she divorced you. Breaking up is a girlfriend. But sorry to hear you got into a divorce. My friend just went through that recently. He him and his wife found out his wife was cheating on him, and it was going on for like a long ass time. And one of those things of it broke his heart pretty bad. I'm not married, so I can't really tell you how I can't really speak on your behalf or anybody's behalf. Really, you don't have a place to live? Really? You don't have anywhere to live? You can't move back with your family? You don't know any like have any friends or so yeah, I know that feeling living with like parents or grandparents. I've been there before. Like it, like when I lived there well, this is when I was 24. When this is when I first moved out, man, I couldn't stand living with my stepdad. Me and him would get into it all the time, and I just got to a point. You know what? I'm done with this shit. You just get put your foot down and just like, hey, I'm tired of this verbal abuse. So I don't, because they just talk shit to you. Like, why don't you go do something with your life? Stop being a bum. Like, I got to the point where I just said, you know what? I'm out of here. I don't want to be here. I mean, but if it, in honestly, it was for the best for me. I don't regret leaving my house.
Which should I choose?
Hope things get better for you, man.
Add as.
Hope things get better for you, man. Yeah, I've never been homeless, but I know the feeling of fighting with family, and just can't live with them because it gets way too messy. I really. One of those things of sometimes you gotta make a change, you know. Obviously, I hope you can move.
There
Moving
will
out on your
definitely
own
be
is
something
really
that catches
difficult.
your
See,
eye.
even I don't live with on my own. I live with roommates, but we get along really well. I live with 3 other roommates. Living on your own is very difficult. Like, it's definitely one of the hardest things you're gonna do because
If you're
it's so expensive to live on your own. And I live in California, which is like the second most expensive place to live in the United States. So yeah, living on your own here is just almost impossible because you're just not gonna have the funds to do it. Yeah, you get family members that just have, like, I'm going through that with my aunt too. Like, my aunt kind of flipped out and she was like literally in the cuckoo. My mom been having to deal with her, so it sucks, man. I know. Well, yeah, I try to keep myself away from that kind of shit, you know. But now you're in the middle of it, so you got to deal with it. It sucks. It really does. The only thing you can really do is hopefully you can get away from it and live on your own. Yeah, a lot of us have problems in their own way, you know. I don't think anybody here lives all sunshines and rainbows. There's always problems at home, you know, whether it be just you don't get along with somebody, whether you're financial, you have marriage problems. But hopefully you get yourself out of the predicament. I hope so. Try to think positive. Yeah, I think that's with a lot of people. Like you have to, like, I love my mom too. You know, I love her to death. She's one of my biggest things in my life. You know, she loves me unconditionally. But even then, living with her is just not an option. You know, she tells me, "Oh yeah, you can come back home and you can live with us, and we'll take care of you." You know, I know she's he mentions that, like, oh, you know, hey, you know, don't worry about it, you know, that kind of stuff. I know she means well. It's just, I just know it's just not a good idea, you know. Like, same thing with friends. When you live with friends, like roommates, for example, like let's say you're friends with somebody, real close friends, but then you live with them, and it's like it's not the same anymore. It's just you guys like you start noticing their faults, or you start making nitpicks at them, and you realize, oh man, I can't live with this person because you know it's affecting our friendship or our relationship as family members. You know, you're just like, hey, I'm fine with being your family member, fine with being, you know, somebody I know, but I don't want to live with you. It's just certain people in your life you just can't live with because you just don't get along, or just things don't work out. I mean, I get it.
auto reconfiguration. So, are you buying or not?
Well, there's people like that. There's a lot of people, just control freaks. There's just people out there. that have to have, you know, their way. They just do. They just have to, you know? They're just like, no, you know, it's my way, it's only my way. Fuck you if you don't, if you disagree with me, you know, wah, wah, wah. I've been hit before by family members. Used to get spanking, sometimes smack in the butt. Sometimes it gets slapped in the face. You know, that was back then. I mean, back then that was normal. To get hit. You know, that was
Please
just wow. It
declare
was
your
back
commercial goods.
then. Oh yeah, I mean that's just a spoiled brat. You know, she's a control freak and she's a spoiled brat. You know, because she doesn't like it when things don't go her way. You know, yeah, the best way to like get out of those situations is just you just don't put yourself in them for one, and don't live with those people. Try to, I mean, which is obviously what you're trying to do is trying to get away from her.
I've got a bunch of
This
interesting
is also
gadgets.
a time for you where like, hey, this is crunch time. You know, this if you want things to happen, you want things to change. Now you need to make it happen. They're not going to change for you easily. You know, you're going to have to put forth an effort. You know, I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just saying you need to. This is the time for you to actually go, okay, if you want things to improve for you, you need to work hard at it now. This is a serious matter. You know, you need to step it up. Because the only person who's going to help yourself right now is you. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to help yourself relax. You just have to. There's people I've had in my life that I've tried to get away from because it's like, oh my god, like, get away from me. You just bother me. I used to have a friend like that I used to work with, and he was cancerous. Like, he would, he would degrade us. He would, you know, always talk shit. He would always get pissed. He was always angry. And I'm like, dude, why are you? I'm thinking to myself, God, you got problems, man. He used to take it out on all his friends, and got to the point where, you know, most of his friends abandoned him because he just got tired of his shit. And now he's old now. I mean, he's realized that he fucked up really hard. But it's like, it's too late now. You kind of pissed everybody off. But yeah, you don't want, you got to get away from people like that in your life. They don't help you.
Oh, what about the...
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil.
Why'd they have to give me a trans?
Okay, I gotta do this. You do the quest.
I should.
Oh yeah, I understand, dude. Don't worry. I get how you feel. I don't have the frustration level you do have. You live in it. That's fine. No worries.
Beat the atmosphere.
I will say, my life is pretty kosher. Like, I don't have a lot of drama in my life. I have some drama, but not that much. Most of my drama is very minuscule compared to other people's drama. I'm very fortunate I don't have that problem because, you know, I live with friends that are, for the most part, really down to earth. You know, we don't want to make other people's lives miserable. We get it. Like I said, just try to think positive. Try to just keep aiming at your objective. Just make it happen. You gotta do something, man. You gotta get yourself out of that situation, rise above it, and then improve yourself. You know, get out of that bullshit and let it drive you. Basically, hey, I wanna make a change. Don't let that shit hamper you down. Because the minute you just keep letting it happen and you just don't even try, you know, nothing's gonna change. You got, you know, ultimately it comes from you. You have to make the change. It's no different than me like losing weight. It's like I can wish and pray all I want that I need to lose weight, but if I don't do anything about it, I'm not going to lose weight. You just gotta do it. You gotta make it happen. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you don't want to be around the cancer. You know, you want to stop enabling it. You're obviously in an environment where, you know, you can't get away from it. So it's obviously going to affect you negatively. It's going to make you think negative. It's going to make you just, you know, hate everything. You're just going to be like, oh my God, fuck this shit, you know. It's a shitty feeling. It's not something you want to feel. You definitely don't want to go through it and just be like, oh my God, is this all the crap I got to deal with on a daily basis? Because just so much, you know, so much drama. A lot of drama, people, man. The drama. Fortunately, there's a lot of people that like drama too. I mean, sometimes people do it too because, you know, they crave attention, they don't like themselves. Your grandma, you know, wants control because she, you know, there's probably something that's wrong with her that she feels that, oh, you know, I have to do this because of, this could be something she regrets, you know. There's reasons why people act the way they do. Sometimes it's crazy. Or sometimes they just have they have a chemical imbalance in their brain. They don't know what they're doing. You hate spicy food? I don't. I don't particularly like spicy food. I can eat it. I can eat it. I don't like it very much. I get problems with my digestive system because I think I have it flares up my IBS.
Fresh eggs.
'Cause, I notice when I eat stuff that's like too peppery or too stuff like or anything like really spicy, I get like feel it, you know? You feel like, oh man, I shouldn't eat that. Also, I notice when I drink too much dairy, I get bloated. So I think I might be becoming a little lactose intolerant. Just I'm getting older, so obviously my body gets irritated to a lot of shit. I get gassy, yeah. I get gassy when I get gassy when drink too much milk. Anything with a lot of milk and like I don't know. I seem to get problems. Like I had like some chicken sandwiches the other day, and it had a lot of pepper in it, and I noticed I started to feel a little like my stomach started to feel a little like, irritated, and I started getting just the symptoms like bloated. And then I noticed when I drink iced coffee. I used to drink a lot of iced coffee. And when I drink iced coffee, yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's because of the dairy. So, yeah, I'm already 40 years old, man. I'm old. I'm getting old. My reactions are slow. I get tired easy. You know, it's a shitty feeling. I hate how I feel. You just know that you're just a shell of your former self. You just don't have the drive. You don't have the ambition. You don't have the energy. You just don't have it anymore. It just starts to deteriorate. It's difficult. Remember when I used to have a lot of drive? I don't have much drive anymore. I get tired easy, and I in general things don't motivate me as much. It's hard to motivate me. 40, dude. I'm a lot older than you. You think I'm young. I'm an old gamer. It's just, you know, you get old, you know, things, I think it's just old age, you know, you kind of been there, done that. You know, that's that. You know, you never notice how older people tend to be more like. I don't see a lot of old people with a lot of drive. You know, because it's just they've lived a long time. You just like they're just kind of just doing routine. You know, they're just living life, and they're just like, oh well, you work 9 to 5. You know, you just do the same thing for past a certain point as you get older. You know, after high school, it's get a job, work that job, get promotions, make more money, and just work until you're like 70. It's just like that's just what happens. And I'm sure that just takes a mental toll on you because you feel like all you're living for is to work. Because you got to take care of yourself. So I think that's why I probably don't have a lot of. I know, I know. I mean, it's nice. I'm just saying, enjoy your youth. You're still really, really young, so you have a lot of potential still left in you. You have a ways to go. You're 15 years younger than me, so trust me, your energy levels are probably way crazier than mine. I wish I was your age again. But it's fine. I mean, it's just no, it's gonna get worse. So I know when I hit 50, 60, it's gonna get even worse. I'm gonna get more tired, and just like I know my dad goes through it. I watch him; he's in his 70s. He just.
You didn't let me finish.
No, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. Don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna get all depressed. Don't worry.
I can't wait
Not
to see my
depressed.
adorable daughter again.
But I will say this, like depression is a thing, though. I've been like last year, man. I was going through it pretty bad because you start realizing that you got to keep your mind busy. That's one thing I notice.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Depression's a thing, man. It's a real thing. I was going through like midlife crisis. You're like, what am I doing with my life? What am I gonna do? Because I have no kids. I'm not married. I don't have a girlfriend. It's just me. I'm financially very stable. I have a good paying job. I have doing good. And now all I gotta really worry about is my health. Otherwise I'm doing fantastic. If anybody would be like, oh damn, you're doing really good. Like, holy crap, you should be like no care a world for you. You got everything you want. I was like, yeah, it doesn't mean you're like happy. Like, I think a lot of people mistake wealth and possessions as happiness. Like, I know if you were in my shoes, you'd probably be really happy. Like, cause you'd be like, oh my god, like this guy is loaded. He's got money. Like, it's like, not really. It's just to me, I don't have a lot of money, but to some people, I'm rich in their eyes. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I know people that if they saw my possessions, they would just be like, damn, like, you're really well off. How do you, like, have all that? I'm like, just work, man. Working hard and That's being frugal. I'm very frugal. That's one thing I can teach people is I'm extremely frugal. I don't spend a lot of money unless I want something, but even if I want something, I don't like paying top price for it. I just don't. I'm one of those guys that will spend
If you ever
very
want to trade
minimal-
tactics, I'm always ready.
very minimal amount of money, just because I don't like spending a lot of money. I just don't. I don't like being wasteful. But I learned that from my dad, though. He taught me to be frugal, because my dad was a businessman. Learned that from him. But, like I said, dude, I hope things get better for your sake.
You'll have a blast.
Keep hanging in there, keep aiming for higher. You gotta do that. I was doing that for a while, man. I was on a roll. And then I guess I got complacent or something, because I don't need a lot to be happy, you know? I'm not the type of guy that needs a shit ton to be happy. I don't need a lot of money, I don't need a lot of possessions to be happy. Especially when I'm getting older and realizing that possessions aren't really that big of a deal. I know a lot of people they get Cadillac eyes. You know, they see things and they're like, oh man, how does this think I have a nice car or has a nice house, and they want that. Get envious of others. There's people out there, you know, don't have anything. You know, they don't have a house, they don't have a car, they don't have a place to live, and I do feel bad for those people. It's like, damn, that sucks. You know, I know that'd be hard on me. I'm fortunate. I was blessed. You know, I have a mom and dad that care about me. They would never let me go hungry or go homeless. Like I always have somewhere to go.
I can't read what this
But I don't want to ever feel like I rely on them. That's all. Because I don't want to feel like I'm just always depending on all their my needs for them. Oh, you know, they're gonna, you know. I feel like it becomes a crutch almost. Like you just always go to them whenever you need something. Like, and I don't want to do that. Not sure if they're still there. Action based. If you're still there, just say something. If not, then you might have stuff at home going on, so maybe you can't talk.
Oh, wonderful.
Right. One thing I'm glad I'm not. One thing I'm not useful in that regard. I learned my lesson too when I was younger. I used to spend a lot of money and got into a lot of credit card debt, and man, I learned my lesson. Had to pay it all back. I mean, it was like $10,000 worth of debt. Taught me a lesson though. Never do that again. Never get into debt like that again. That was just stupid. Don't do stupid shit like that. It's not worth it. That is not cool. having a financial burden over your head is never cool. You can imagine people that having like hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt on their hands. Oh my god. That would bother me so much. I'd probably go crazy just having that much debt, because I don't like... one thing I am get really nervous, finicky, like, about stuff when I'm just behind that much. I hate being behind in terms of debt. I hate not being ahead. It really bothers me. I won't stop thinking about it. Because I always think the worst. I think I'm taking my home away, I'm not gonna have anything, and I don't want to have nothing. I don't want to be homeless. I don't want to be telling my mom and dad, like, hey, I don't have a home. I need somewhere to stay. Like, that just terrifies me. I never want to ever put myself in that situation.
What
It's not a good feeling. How many quests? There's so many. Yeah. So. Yeah. In other news, I have two PS5s, and I have an Xbox Series X that I don't need. And I can't sell them because eBay won't let me sell them because of... Apparently I have an infraction on my account that prevents me from selling it. Right now I'm fighting with them to tell them, like, hey, it's bullshit. Like, you guys won't let me sell because of... Like, literally, this makes no sense to me. I really don't agree with this policy on their thing. But their automated system, how it grades you, like how good of a seller you are. And I'm a good seller. I have 100% seller rating. But apparently I'm below standard, and they're like, oh, you're a risk. We can't let you sell the PS5 because your seller rating is so low. Like, I have a 1200 seller rating with 100% satisfaction in the last... like 6 months. And I'm like, well, how is that not good enough? And apparently to them it's not good because I quote unquote canceled some auctions I had on my listings because I put them as, they're no longer available, like out of stock, and they're dinging me for it. I'm like, well, it's like, okay, first of all, it's my listing. If I want to take it down, that's my choice. You can't tell me I can't do that. Second of all, no one bought anything. No one won. No one bid on it. So what's the problem? I don't get, why am I getting hurt for that? I don't understand. So apparently I have 6 of those on my account, and those 6 add up to an infraction. Basically makes it where I can't sell anything that's expensive. Because I'm a liability. Like, okay, that's bullshit. And this thing has been on my account for like 3 months. From what it's never gonna go away. Like, there's nothing I can do to fix it. The system, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's bullshit. Like, I'm legit upset. You guys can't just keep my account on permanent below average seller rating, and there's nothing I can do to fix it? Like, what the fuck? I mean, that sounds like a pretty bad flaw in your system. Like, stuff like that should fall off over time. It's like, okay, it's a slap on the wrist, don't do it again. It's like, I get it. It's okay. No different than YouTube does it and, like, tells you not to give you a strike. They take the strike off after, like, 3 months. They say, okay, no more strike, you're good. But eBay, nope. is on your account forever. There's nothing you can do to remove it aside the initial appeal. Which, you know, they're all wait. You waited past 30 days. You can never appeal it now. I'm like, what? You can't be shitting me. So I'm not happy with eBay right now. I think that policy is so stupid. You know, I'm getting affected as a seller who has all his fees paid on time, has a good seller rating, a high seller rating, and then you're telling me to go fuck myself. I think it's because the automated system, they just let the system do whatever they want. They don't actually try to manually do it. I'm hoping they can get someone to look at the account and go, yeah, you gotta let this guy go. You know, you gotta take these off his account. He's like, you know, he does, you know, they can look at my history and go, oh, he's right. He shouldn't be below average. He should be at average or above average. You know, based on my history, I should be above average. I don't know what's going on. It said it's going to take at least 3 days for them to review it. Get any response until like Wednesday. They said they put in a ticket for it, so I'm going to see if I can. They said they're going to reach out to me and file an appeal. I'm hoping, because, you know, right now, like, PS4, PS5s are selling like hotcakes right now. It's awesome. God damn, like, sell your PS5 if you have one. It's not even worth keeping. I looked at the price. They're going for average like $900 to $1,000 for the disc drive versions, which I have 2 of them. I'm thinking to myself, man, that's a pretty sweet bonus check. I'm like, do I want to keep it or do I want to sell it? I'm like, you know, I'm going to sell it. Like, I don't even want to keep it. Like, I don't even really care about the PS5 that much, to be honest. There's not really much I care about on that system. Like, it's nice and all. I like the technology. It's you know, it's nice owning such a elaborate piece of hardware, but it's like, what do I need it for? Really, there's no benefit for me to have it. I'm not going to use it enough to care. Now, if I didn't own a computer, that'd be different. Then, of course, because then it's like, oh, I can play all my games on this, you know, without worry, and I can have all the latest titles. Because I still game. I'm still a gamer. I still game often. Gaming is always my #1 activity. I play at least 30 hours a week of gaming. I game a lot. So. Good on money. Get the Thunder Boss to level. HP boost and shit, I don't care about. That one's good.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What's up? Alright, how you doing? Yeah, not much going on. Dylan. Just chilling. I'm just saving up my this team baseball is such a this is the first time. Switch my party. It's not gonna be very good. Fun party, but I need the farm actual material. It's not a good team to use. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be on tonight because I called out sick from work because I wasn't really feeling that. I was kind of feeling like I'm coming down with a cold, but sniffling, and I was like, yeah, I'm not getting stuff. I hope not. I just want to take the day off just to recover. Yeah, 3-day weekend. Another news. Good news. My dad tested negative for COVID, which is good. And also tested negative for cancer. Very good.
Nice and spicy.
Happy for him. Yeah, some good health right now. Apparently, it's one thing I will say on my dad's side of the family, very, very long life expectancy. I think for like our side of the family, like, kind of like live on average like 89 years. It's a good thing. I mean, I'm probably gonna live longer.
Hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't. La la la! Ha ha ha! La la la! Nice and spicy! Ooh, ah! Eat this! La la la!
I'm not gonna live that long. I don't want to live that long. I'll be honest, I don't think I'd ever want to live that long. to me is just a little too long. I know, it's nice to live. I mean, live a long, healthy life, but at the same time, it's like, do you really want to live that long? I don't know. To me, that's too long. For me, it is. I don't think I'd want to live that long. You can imagine, like, you ever notice how, like, in games or, like, movies, the gods, they live for thousands of years, and a lot of times they end up finding boredom. You can imagine you've done so much with your life, and it's like, okay, well... I don't know, to me, it just seems like you would get bored after a while.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm...
I don't think I'd ever want to live. Oh, wow. No, I want to live. Of course, nobody wants to die. I think we get to a point though where, we're satisfied with our lives. I know when I get to 80, 90, I'd be coming to terms with it. But I'm ready to go. You learn to accept it. It's just being truthful with yourself. Nothing wrong with that. We'll see how long I live for. I mean, I'm hoping to at least get 40 more years left at least.
Not bad. Absorption test.
Yeah, I do wish I could have my youth back in terms of like how I feel. Not necessarily how, just because I want to live in that moment in time. It's just more of a like to have my body feel that way again. Nice feeling. It's envious, you get envious of youth. Because you know how good it used to feel when you're young. Man, I remember when I was 20 years old, like, my God. I had so much energy, I had so much passion, so much drive, like, God, like, I was just, Jesus. Like, it was an amazing feeling. Now it's like, fast forward 20 years later. Yeah, it's not the same anymore. Like, money, drive, and... Whoa. Slow mentally, slow physically. It's such a shitty feeling. It's just, you're getting old. Truth, you're getting old. I used to remember when I used to do things so easily when I was young. I used to ride a bike, and I used to do it really well. I used to, play competitively in fighting games where I could actually win tournaments, get close to that level. I can't do that now. I think a lot of it has to do with drive, though. I just don't have the drive I used to have. When I was young, I had so much drive. Nah, I don't really have much drive anymore. The only time I ever have a lot of drive is when it needs to be done. Like if it's something serious, I'll do it. I will make an effort. But if it's something, it's like, do you want to be the best at, a fighting game? Like, not really. I don't care. Like, whatever. I guess also too, when you get older, you don't really care about proving yourself in that regard. You don't care about fulfilling your ego. It's competition obviously does that, makes you have a big ego. You don't really care about that because it doesn't really matter. It's not important. Mr. Hilly Churl. No Hilly Churl. There. Oh, don't be a dick, man. Don't kill people on purpose. No, I think you can get banned for that, by the way. Like, if you're griefing people just because, you can get banned for it. That's part of the terms of service. You can't grief people. Be careful doing that shit, man. If you're constantly, like, going in co-op just to kill people on purpose to prevent them from playing, they can probably ban you for that. Just letting you know, don't be a dick. That's, you like exploiting the engine to harm players. It's no different than, like, Final Fantasy 11. People would be like, oh, I didn't know any better. I thought pulling this monster onto the party wouldn't hurt them. And then the monster starts attacking the party. And, you know, because the way the monster's mechanics work, and it would kill the whole group. And people couldn't level. And people would be like, oh shit, well, we can't go to this area because this guy just keeps holding this one monster. This monster just hits the whole zone. Because he puts it right in front of everybody, so... kind of stuff you can't be doing that. So I know about MPKing, as they call it. Very familiar with that. I used to deal with that in Final Fantasy 11 all the time. People would MPK you because you're like, oh, I don't want you here leveling in my area. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna kill your whole party so you stop coming here. So it's all mine. And then GMs would see that shit, and then game masters would see that shit and be like, well, you're in trouble. They would suspend you, and then if you keep doing it, they would just ban you. They were just like, you know what, you're done. Your account's deleted. See ya. Goodbye. Call us. Because we're gonna just tell you no and go fuck yourself. Used to have to deal with people on the phone when they start crying. It's like, I lost my account. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't mean it. And I'm like, and I look at their account and they're like, they have like 3 or 4 instances of them doing that shit. And I'm just like, are you stupid? Like, not only you did it once, you didn't do it twice, you did it 3, you did it 5 times. Like, don't you learn? Like, stop doing that. This is why they banned you. MPK, monster player kill. That's what it stands for. It's a common MMO term, massively multiplayer online term. So just letting you know. Don't be a dick. Don't be mean to people. Like I've MPK'd before, and I've gotten in trouble. I was actually doing it to a Chinese gold farmer, which are people that farm in-game money to sell it for real money, and I was like doing that I was briefing him. I was pulling the monsters, and I would let him claim it. So I basically he couldn't attack the monster, and I would just hold it, and then they would start cussing at me in Chinese. And then the GMs, you know, came to me and said, "Yeah, you can't be harassing this dude." I'm like, "I'm not harassing it." I said, "I'm just holding it." He's like, I'm not bothering him." And he's like, "Well, he wants that monster." Well, I do too. You know, I would play stupid, and eventually it got me in trouble. I did. One time a gold farmer reported me, and I went to jail, and you know I was like, "Oh fuck!" That's the first thing I thought. When my character was in jail, I was like, "Oh no!" Like I've never been in game jail before. You know, I'm pretty nice in terms of I don't cause trouble and I don't cheat. You know, I'm not that kind of person. To see me in jail in a game, you're like, "What did you do?" I'm like, "Yeah." Luckily, the GM was nice to me. He didn't put the band hammer on me or go after me really hard. He said, "Oh, you've been playing for," I think he said, like, "Oh, you've been playing for like 8 years. I see you've been a long time player. So this is your first infraction. I said, I'm going to be nice to you. I'll let you get off with a warning." I said, "If I see this again, I'm going to suspend you." That's what he told me. The only reason he was nice to me because he was like, "I noticed you've been playing a really long time. So then you're pretty clean." He says, "So it's your first time." He says, "So I'm gonna let it slide. Because normally I'd suspend you for like a day doing this, but I'm not even gonna do that." You know, he was nice. I got off the hook real easy. I kept my mouth shut. Basically said, "Okay, I got lucky." And I said, "I will never do that again." Because it's just a scary feeling. Like it's sinking feeling in your heart, knowing when your account's going to be closed or suspended because you can lose all that work that you put into the game. You know, that would break my heart if I ever lost my Final Fantasy character. I would probably start crying because I just feel like, you know, you take that away from me. I definitely would never want to lose my account. Same thing with this, you know, I would never want to lose my Genshin account, so I play honest, you know, I support the game, you know, I'm very cautious in my account security, you know, I want to make sure, you know, that nothing happens to my account, because I would be devastated if I lost this account. I'd be like, I am not starting over. No way. Not after all the work and toil and bloodshed I put into this game. Starting over is not my thing. I will never start over. I can imagine me starting over in Final Fantasy XI, how painful it would be. Like, the amount of work I put into that account. Jesus God. Like, that's 15 years of work into that account. There's no way I'm going to do that again. You're insane. I would never do it. That would scare me a lot. Even to this day, even if I found out my Final Fantasy XI account was banned or taken away from me, it hurt. It would hurt. Because I'd just be like, man, like, it's just part of me gone. Like, I mean, I probably wouldn't, like, I'd get over it, but at the same time, I'd be like, you know, it would hurt. The damage would be something I'd have to cope with. Right. As far as, like, me playing, I mean, I don't feel like playing the game anymore, so I probably wouldn't bother trying to get it back. Like, I would just be like, it's done, whatever. More reason to not play. But I think that game, I'm pretty good. I said I might come back. I might come back when it's the final anniversary update, which is going to be in 2 years. I'll probably come back to that. I think that's for sure going to happen. Other than that, I don't think anything else after that. Outside that, I have no desire to play. I am Final Fantasy 11 out right now.
There's no end to this.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 11 now. Just a lot of history there. It's the game I've always ran to. Wanted to enjoy myself. And I've been honestly looking for a replacement for a long time. This is honestly feels like that replacement right now. I do feel like the same feeling I felt with this game. That game I feel with this game. It feels very similar. Yeah, they play different, but it does. I like the investment I put into this game. I like the work I put in. I feel like it's meaningful. I feel like everything I do, it just feels earned. You know, like I'm actually putting work towards that I enjoy doing. A lot of games nowadays don't feel like that. I just feel just there. Like, there's no satisfaction in being good at it. There's no satisfaction in just accomplishing things. It's just, oh, yay, you did it. Whatever. Ultimately, you know, you gotta have fun with the things that you do. You have to enjoy doing it. Because if it's not fun, why do it? Obviously, I like this game. Does bring me a lot of joy. That's why I play it so much. It's been a while since I've sat down and play a single game for like 200 plus hours. I just don't do that anymore. So for me to invest that kind of time in one game is very common. I mean, honestly, I don't see myself quitting this game anytime soon. I really don't. Like, I could play the other game right now if I want to. Honestly, I don't want to. It's a cool game, the Cold Steel 4. But the whole reason why as I said before, I'm not a big fan of turn-based games, even though it's a good turn-based game. I'd rather play this. This is more fun. Also, I do prefer action-based RPGs over turn-based RPGs any day of the week. I like doing everything myself. I don't like taking turns and shit. I just don't like it. I just don't. It just gets boring to me. I don't know what it is, but turn-based just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Why I get bored when I play turn-based games. I don't feel. Yes, I don't like the fact that I don't feel like I'm fully in control. I think that bothers me. I need to be in control. I need to be doing every little thing. I need to be turning, I need to be moving, I need to be jumping, I want to press buttons. I want things to happen. I feel like with turn-based games, most of it is automated. Because you input the commands, execution, and then that's it. It's almost like a what do you call it? Like a crane game. Hit the button, he pulls up the prize, and then you wait. That's what it feels like. I guess some people like that though. They like the precision. They like the execution. I guess for me, it's like. I like it to a degree, but not entirely everything. Also, pacing is an issue with turn-based games. Turn-based games are almost abysmally slow. It's action RPG. It's nice, fast, and snappy. You get into it real quick. It's just boom, 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 boom. I like that. Turn-based game, it's like it's a snail. Everything's a snail. Well, the story's a snail. You know, like the stories are interesting. They get a lot of character development, which I like. You get a good, presentation. But I also think it creeps into the gameplay too, and then you start. It's like, oh man, the gameplay is just as slow paced like the story is.
Just.
Also, I think, I don't know, I feel like turn-based RPGs are a product of the time. They just feel old. Really old. Definitely, it requires more patience. Which, I don't have a lot of patience as much as I used to. Can be patient to a degree, but my patient levels are never what they used to be. I'm a lot less tolerant than I was before. Faster paced things because I don't have to wait. I hate waiting. I hate sitting there and doing absolutely nothing for for minutes straight. I'm like Sonic, like I'm waiting. That's what it feels like. Something happened now. I gotta go fast. What's up, ma'am? How you doing? Ma'am? Sody? How you doing? Yeah, I got Beto. I pulled her last night. It was my last pull. I'm not pulling anymore right now. Server's not slow. Server's got a lot of lag right now. A lot of people on it. Yeah, I pulled her last night, so I'm happy. I wanted her. She was. I got Diona. I kept pulling Ming Wong instantly, and I was like, I just want Beidou. I just want Beidou. That's all I want. Is just give me a single Beidou, and I'd be happy. And I finally pulled her. Thank God. Now I don't have to worry about her anymore. I don't really care about Child much. Child, he's cool, but. Really care to have him, and I'm not going to waste more. I want to save my pulls for the next banner, which is going to be for Zhongli and Xingyan. I wouldn't mind Chong Myung. I wouldn't mind him too. Razor would be cool if I get a bonus Razor. Get some more constellations. But ultimately, I want Xingyan and Zhongli. Obviously, I've got more pulls toward my mercy, so I'm at like 40-something pulls. So, hoping to have at least 30 pulls, maybe 40 by the time the next one hits. And I'm just saving all my points.
I must leave no stone unturned.
They drop artifacts. I know that. Yeah, kill them too. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I have a lot of characters. Look at my character list. What was the characters anymore? Did it change it? Oh, they put it. Yeah, see, I got 18 characters. So I'm doing pretty good, and I've only spent $15 on this game. That's all I've spent for this many characters. I've been very fortunate. Have some really damn good characters on this account. Yeah. Three 5 stars, and I got some pretty damn good 4 stars. Notable ones are obviously official. And it's actually a good support. It's excellent. Ning Wong is really good. Barbara's easy to get. Zhang Ling's really good. Noelle's also easy to get and also really good. That was pretty cool. It's cute. Yeah, I know everybody and their mom wants Diluc, man. That's like the most. He's the most popular character in the game. Everybody and their mom wants Diluc, and it's like, and then I get him. I'm actually don't care about Diluc. It's just like, oh, I got Diluc. I guess whatever. That's what happened when I got him. I was like, oh, Diluc. I guess. The characters I want are, like I said, right now I want Mona, I want Kiki, and then from the new, just those two right now. I think that's all I want from the old characters. And the new characters, like I say, I want Zhongli, and I want Jingyan. Who's archive character? Oh, character. Yeah, so I'm missing 6 characters. I'm missing Jean, Venti, of course, Child, Mona, Kiki, and Chunma. So I got most of the cast. So these are my main 2 right now. These are the 2 I care about the most. I want Mona because she's fucking. I love how hot she is. Love that. And she got that is a great ass. And she's a witch. Like, she has that witch kind of look to her. I know she's a, she's an astrologist, but I love how she looks. Super sexy. And then Kiki I like because, she's little and she's a little zombie girl.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
It's just so cute. And she's a healer too. I kind of want another healer. I want a good healer. And she's the best. She's the absolute best healer in the game. And she's a nice user, which is something I also want, because I have 1 fucking nice user. Oh, now, forgive me, now I have 2 crowd users. I have Diona now, too. So, at least I have a 2nd ice user now, because I was getting kind of like, oh man, I don't have enough ice users. Diana, she's cute. I like Diana. She is cute. She's a kitty. I like kitty girls. I just wish they made her animations a little bit more unique, because I feel like she's just another carbon copy Klee. Some stuff, I like her. That is cute. I like her little shot. So she does a little jump back with her feet kicking back of her butt. Like that's cute. But as far as like I don't like the fact she runs like that. It just doesn't look right with her. Like she's not. She needs to run make her run like a cat. Why does she run like Klee and like Kiki? Klee and Kiki, it makes sense. Her, it doesn't make sense. She's a cat. You're supposed to be like, running on the ground on all four. That's what you should be doing. It just would look more appropriate for her. It looks weird when she runs like that. It looks lazy. I'm hoping they kind of change some of those animations, because again, it just doesn't look right. To me, it doesn't look right. I know some characters share animations. All the little girl characters all have the same exact animations in that regard. I wouldn't even be surprised if she does the same paddle. Yeah, she does the same thing. Like, figure she should be like, kind of like pawing her way through the water. Not doing, like for Klee and Kiki, it's fine. But for her, she should be doing like a kitty, like a little cat paddle. She swims. Like, just little details like that. It's like, come on, you could do a little bit better. No, you can't trade characters. What's up? Oh, you got child, blinded? Yeah, but you wail. You cheat. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. You have been blinded. You're comparing like me to a whale. I can't compare. I can't beat you. You're gonna. You probably have almost all the characters. You spend so much money. You put more quarters in than I do. I only get my lunch money to play this game. You bring the $100 bills to the arcade machine and just dump your whole fucking thing. I'm just like, well, I can't compete with that, because you're definitely gonna get everything you want. Dude, you've spent $500. $500 compared to my 15. 500. Huge difference. Huge. If I had $500 worth of pulls on top of everything I've had, dude, I'd have all the characters probably. I probably would have every single one. The way how lucky I've been, I wouldn't be surprised if I had every fucking character. I really wouldn't. Like $500, like how many pulls is that? Like 200, 300 pulls? Like that's crazy, man. Like that's crazy good. Like Jesus, like you have so many chances. Yeah, no, I will say this. Like somebody who spent $8,000 and hasn't gotten a single 5-star character, one, you're pulling from the wrong banner, because if you pull from the character only banner, it is impossible to not get a 5-star character, because 5-star weapons do not exist in the 5-star character banner. It is impossible to pull a weapon. So either they keep pulling from the normal one, that's their fault, because they pulling from the wrong banner. So obviously, like, you should have known that for that many pulls in, you should have known to be using the character specific banner to get the characters you want. So, but yeah, as far as the character from a 5-star, I don't even see how that's even possible to get a specific character you want, especially when it's the banner. Let's say you want a Klee, for example. you're gonna get Klee at 180 pulls. That is guaranteed Klee. So that would cost you what, $200 maybe in pulls, 250 to get Klee. You're guaranteed Klee. You want a child, 250 bucks. Boom, you're guaranteed child. You will get child at 180 pulls, guaranteed. Because if you don't pull him the first gold star pull, you will always get him the second. That's guaranteed. Yeah, but also it's. I mean, you think about it in terms of odds. Like, what is it? 1.6%. Well, that's if you pick the character banner. If you're just doing the flat 0.6% rate, yeah, it's you're basically 6 out of 1,000 chance you're gonna pull 1 5. Every 6 pulls, basically, out of 1,000 will be 5 stars. Every 6 pulls out of 1,000. So if you pull 1,000 times, you should on average get 6 5-star characters. So yes, you are beating the odds by a large margin. Now, people that paid $8,000 and not gotten a single 5-star, yeah, there's something wrong there. Again, they're probably not pulling from now. If you say they don't get the 5-star they want, that's a different story. Because yeah, you could get dupes. You might get the same character 6 times in a row, 6 5-stars, all the same character. It is very unlikely that'll happen, but it can happen. But the way I see it is, if you want a specific character from a banner, you need to calculate out the metrics. Basically, let's say I want a Zhongli, which I'm doing it smart, and I've already pulled. I could show you guys pull history. So, here's my character event wish. So I'm calculating how I'm going to get Zhongli, which I have a very good chance of getting him. So, okay, so page 8, that's Klee. That was when I got Klee back on October 30th. So this is 7 pages of this. So I've pulled, 42 times? So 42 times I've pulled this banner after Klee. So I'm already almost halfway into my Mercy. So I should have at least 40 pulls. If I do it right, I should have 40 pulls by the time the next banner hits. So obviously I'm going to have an additional 3 weeks on top of that to get more. And I'm going to keep spending more on those banners, and I'm going to get Zhongli, more than likely. I have a really damn good chance of getting Zhongli. I might not get him. It's very possible I might not, but a good chance I will. That's the smart way of doing it. You build up to your Mercy pull as close as you can in the previous banner. Once you get the character you want, like, okay, I'm at like 80 pulls. I'm like, I think stop, because I need to make sure that, because it rolls over to the next banner. So you wait for the banner to change. You're like, okay, in 10 pulls I should get a 5-star, and more than likely it's going to be the one that you want from the banner. It might not be, but if you miss it, after 90 pulls after that, you are for sure going to get that character. You got to play those metrics in your favor if you want to be smart. If you really want a specific character really bad and their banner comes up, you got to think that way. You got to play the numbers to your advantage. Yeah, I wouldn't. True, I could. I mean, I could. See, right? Like Zhongli, I want Zhongli. I don't need Zhongli. Now, I need Jingyan. I want Jingyan. Like Jingyan is not an option. Jingyan is no. She's in the cards. I have to have Jingyan. I cannot. I would be pissed if I don't get Jingyan. That's one of those things. If I don't get her from that banner, I'm going to be really sad. Because I really want Jingyan. I love her character design. It's what I want. Now, as far as Zhongli, if I get him, awesome. If I don't get them, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to get all pissed. But see, at least with the 4 stars, you have a damn good chance of getting them because it's a high drop rate compared to everything else. You know, obviously the 3 stars, I don't count those. But for a rare item, 4 stars have a generally good chance. Like, you have a damn good chance of getting that character. I think the rate is like 15% from if the character specific banner with the 10 mercy pull, like on the 10th pull, it's like a 15% chance, I think, to get that character, 13%. It's around there. Pretty damn good. So you have a really good chance of getting one of the 4 stars that you want that are in that banner. So I mean, I got to own it what 2 times after what 30 something pulls. That's not bad at all. So I can just get 1 Jing Yan, I'm happy. If I get 2 Jing Yans, that's even better. But if I get 1, I'm like, hey, I'm happy. I just want 1. I'm gonna still dump into the banner though because you know I do want Zhongli. So let's say after like Jing Yan, after 10 pulls, I get Jing Yan, which would be great. I'm gonna keep pulling from that banner because I do want to push my luck to see if I get Zhongli. I'm willing to waste all my gems on Zhongli banner. I do want him. Child, like I said, I don't care. I'm not gonna spend any more on the child banner. I don't want child. I don't really care about child. Like he's cool. Like as a character, he's cool. I got nothing against child. You know, I'd rather have Zhongli. I like Zhongli as a character. I like Zhongli's design. He looks really cool. I love his voice. Yeah, don't be like those guys that like. I think the whales, like God, like don't spend that kind of money on this game. Like don't be a fool. Like don't be that guy. Like please don't. Like please, you're not doing yourself a favor by doing that to yourself. Like I think you're a fool if you do that. If you're spending $10,000 to get a character, I'm like what is wrong with you? That's the first thing I think of. Is what is wrong with you? Like are you like you better be having like you better be making 6 or 7 figure income and be well off for me to justify spending that kind of money and not caring. Because I know I for sure as hell can't justify it. I cannot ever picture myself spending that kind of money on a game. Period. Never spend that much. Because to me, that's just, my God, like, I would feel like a sucker for spending that kind of money. Where am I from? I'm from California. I'm in the United States. So I actually like, and also I like the challenge of not spending much money. Believe it or not, I actually like spending very little money on the game to see how far I can push myself. I mean, I think for $15, I have an amazing account. I really do. I'm being completely honest. I have a nice account for $15. My account, you know, if somebody saw my account and I asked them, how much would you pay? Like, I'm just speaking, you know, theoreticals. If you saw this account, how much do you think this account's worth?
If you ever want to trade tactics,
based on what you see right here, everything you see right here, what do you think this account's worth? Just based on what you see. Of all the characters you see, their levels, what would you estimate this account's worth to be? You know, I would never sell this account, though, so don't ever think I would do that. I'm just saying, what is it worth, do you think? Personally, I think this account's worth at least $3,000. At least $3,000. If more.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm just saying, that's what I think. You know, I think if people saw these characters and they're all on the same account, like, holy crap, this guy's got some good characters. Yeah, they don't all have. Unfortunately, they don't have all
These
the
bombs, so
all
heavy.
the constellation. That's a different story. I know this account. You wouldn't think this is a $15 account. I'm going to tell you that much. Nobody in their right mind would think bullshit that account's worth that you spent $15 on. I'm not kidding. I did.
Cold
I have
beer after a
recorded
hard
myself
day's
playing
work.
this game since day one on my channel, and you can find all proof in that I have not spent more than $15 on this game. Complete proof. I'm being 100% honest. This is all free, for the most part. $15 is nothing. that is nothing. That is chicken feed. Like I said, I'm from California. I said it earlier. I'm from California. I'm from the United States. Yeah, I would never sell my account. I'm too attached to this account. I would. I respect the game too. I would never sell it because I respect the game. I like the game. I would never. Even if somebody said, "I'll give you $10,000 for this account," I wouldn't sell it. It's like, no, I wouldn't. I know it sounds crazy. Like I would turn that large amount of money down. Be like, no, keep your money. I want this. I want this account. It's my account. I made this. You know, this is my blood, sweat, and toil. I'm done with this in this account. Worked hard on it. I take pride in it. Okay, it's mine. You know, only me. Not for sale. Also, you know, obviously a game I respect and I like. I'm not gonna disrespect it. I'm not going to disrespect it like that. Because, you know, one, it's illegal. So I would never do something to hurt the game. I want to see it succeed. I want to see it update. And I don't mind giving them $5 a month like I've been doing. $5 a month here, you deserve it. $5 a month, I'm getting lots of enjoyment out of it for $5 a month. And to me, it's like a subscription. Basically paying for a subscription, which I was doing in Final Fantasy XI. I was paying $13 a month for like 15 years. Which is like thousands of dollars in subscription fees. Thanks for the posts. What's up, James? How you doing? What's going on with you? You just finished your stream? Yeah, you were playing Time Spinner, right? Yeah, I played Time Spinner twice. Actually, I beat it 3 times. A good game. Yeah, you should play Bloodstained if you like Time Spinner. They just updated Bloodstained with the Bloodless patch, so you can play as Bloodless. The little, I guess she's a vampire or whatever she is. You know, the girl with the umbrella that you fight, one of the bosses, you can play as her now. I heard it's actually a good mode. They actually made it good. It's not like the Zangetsu mode, which is fucking trash. That Zangetsu update was so bad. I hated it. Oh, this is boring. It wasn't fun at all. Like, I was just playing it. I was like, oh my god, I'm just fucking OP as shit. And it's like, They didn't make any changes to anything. You're just using a busted ass character, just breaks the rules. Just, you know, and you just cruise right through it with no challenge. It gets really boring. I like to progress my character, you know, earn my character up to that, getting stronger. Like, it's more fun that way. Instead of just giving me everything out the door, you're just a busted piece of shit. Are you from India? That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Well, welcome. You know, like I said, this is it's an American stream, but I don't care who watches. I got nothing against anybody from another culture. Yeah, most of my viewers are actually UK because I play at UK hours. Usually, like I'm usually not on on this day. I took work off today because I wasn't feeling too good, so I relaxed. So take it easy the next 3 days. I had to do some stuff tomorrow, not much, but you know, I thought I was coming down with a cold. I started sniffling a lot, and I started feeling kind of out of it. I'm like, listen, I think I'm getting sick. I think I'm gonna get the cold. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm okay. But I wasn't feeling too good. I'm not really mentally all there to work, so I just said, you know what? I'm gonna take today off and just relax. I haven't had a day off in 4 months, so. There's times where you just get burned out and you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna take today off. Okay, go ahead. It's slow right now, so I mean, I know they don't care. If it was busy, it'd be different. Like, I don't take days off when it's busy. You know, they need me. When it's slow, it's like, yeah, they're like, yeah, whatever, there's no work. They don't care. I hate getting sick. I really do. And and it's always around the winter time is when I get sick. I always get a cold or a flu. Like, I haven't been sick the last year. I wasn't sick last year. Hoping I don't get sick this year. Oh, you're talking about, you mean the antagonist? What's his name? Talking about the vampire dude, right? What the fuck is his name? You know, I played Bloodstained 2 times, and I don't fucking know. Gebel. You're talking about Gebel, right? He dies. He dies at the end. Well, when you fight him in the supposed last boss fight, because you find out the truth. You know, obviously he was being controlled by what's her name? I forgot the name of that creature that was controlling him. But he gets corrupted by the. What's the thing? Basically, the stuff that you get viewed with. Same with Miriam. Corruption, you know, consumes him, and he dies. The nude mods. Nah, I don't do nude mods because I can't stream that. Also, I'm gonna look at what I just wanted to watch hentai. Plenty of that out there. The only mod you'll ever see me do in a game, if it's like a funny mod or if it's like a mod where I can make the game look anime. Like if there was like, I would love a mod. Like I know it's gonna be like silly, but I want to see a Doom mod in with anime chicks. Like make Doom guy like a Doom girl, and then make all the demons like hot anime girls. I would legit play that. That's
Someone needs
fucking,
assistance.
like hype as shit, dude. Man, if somebody made that, I would go, hey! Like, give me, I want to play that. Like, that sounds awesome. I like Doom a lot. Doom's fun. They have a Doom hentai mod. Basically, but it's all sex-based. Basically, they make Doom guy a horny guy, and he's like fucking all the demon girls. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I just want to legitimately, like, you know, they would replace all the demon monsters with like really pretty demon girls. You know, same attacks and everything, just make them look unique. Oh, look at that! You see this? They fixed the monsters. They don't track you in the water anymore. You see that? They won't follow you into the water anymore. They changed that. Remember the monsters would go and drown themselves? They don't do that anymore. They've learned. They've gotten smarter. How dare you?
Absorption test.
Because I would always exploit that and make the monsters chase after me and they kill themselves. Oh, can't do that anymore. Oh well. So long cheap tactic I used to use all the time. Yeah. I haven't even played the new Doom expansion, or whatever it's called. I haven't played it yet. It's good though. Gotta be in the mood. Ultimately, it's being in the mood. Lots of games I can play, but am I in the mood to play? That's the thing. You gotta be in the mood. And right now, I'm honestly the only game I want to play right now is this game. I don't feel like playing anything else. I wouldn't mind trying out the Bloodless thing. I think that would be fun. But ultimately, I would just use it like as a little break game. Like, oh, I play for a couple hours and switch back to this. I like want to play it incessantly. Yeah, I streamed, Doom Eternal, I streamed it. I streamed both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. But it's one of those games that not a lot of people watch you play it because it's Doom. Like, everybody plays Doom. So I didn't have many viewers. I mean, not like I didn't care that I didn't have many viewers in the sense of, like, I wasn't playing it for views. I just know it's just not a game that you're going to get views on. Because everybody plays it. It was probably one of my least watched videos. Like when I play Doom and Wolfenstein and stuff, like people don't seem to watch those.
Step as a good night should. Animal test 60. Let's go, let's go. Step.
But yeah, like I said, I like Doom. Doom's fun. It's one of those nonsensical games that I like. I don't really play first-person shooters very much. Doom's one of the few. Doom, and even though the last Wolfenstein was fucking awful, couldn't stand Youngblood. That was such a terrible game. I honestly wish it didn't exist. It's so bad. Not only is it like cringe bad, it's like it's a game where it's just holy crap, man! Like this game system, like it just sucks. It's not fucking Wolfenstein. Like, they try to make it into like Fallout and shit. Give enemies level and stats and stuff. I'm like, what? I was like, it's not Wolfenstein. When did Wolfenstein ever have fucking stats? Doesn't make any sense. They're hoping that you would play through it like multiple times. Like, oh, you know, you can buy items to make yourself stronger. You know, because they want loot box crap. I'm like, oh boy, that's where they're going with this game. Yeah, I don't want to play it. I played it for like 4 hours or so, and I just got sick of it. I was like, okay, fuck this game. This game sucks. It's a shameless cash grab of a game, just with the Wolfenstein name on it. To disrespect to the series. Domain, my line. As far as, like I said, any other games I'm looking forward to, it's the ones I mentioned before, just back, Guilty Gear, and Ys 9. That's it. There's nothing else on the horizon I care about at the moment, at least. Well, Resident Evil 8. I do want to play Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil is a franchise I do follow. One of the few Capcom mainstream franchises that I actually care about. I do like Resident Evil a lot. At 5 and 6. We don't talk about 6 especially. 6 can go to hell. It is like by far the worst in terms of games. God, I hate that game. Game is trash.
Add Ash.
All we need to do. I'm just waiting for my data change so I can start using my resin. Should have like 110 resin, I think. Maybe. A little bit more than that, I think. Maybe almost 120. What, 2 hours? Yeah, we'll probably have up to 140 resin by the end of the night. I use all of it. When I log in tomorrow, I'll use 20 and then I'll save it again for the next day. Because I want to use 150 a day. Let's see if I can do the story.
Error.
These. I'll do these and then we'll start doing the other ones. Done the weekly, the dailies for today, so the date change and then do them all again. Alright, Action Mace, you take care, man. Get some rest. Sleep well. I'm gonna be on for at least 4 more, 5 more, at least 5 more hours. I'm not going anywhere. Today is just, and then tomorrow is gonna be all night Genshin Impact again, and then Saturday same thing.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so?
Alright, man. You take care. I wish you well, dude. I hope you can get through your problems, man. I hope you're able to find a place to live. Just keep me informed, if you don't mind. Wish you well. But sleep well. Get some good night's sleep. Try to think positive.
Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Maybe some clubs adventure.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
Big old feet print.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Already set up because I don't have the right setup for this. Switch to the main party. Big old feet.
Nice and spiced by royal decree. looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Living in jealous mood?
Hey, just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up,
I mean, like,
the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy.
It's heavy.
What the?
So much more.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go!
All right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Is that the guy at the gate? Whoa. What the fuck was that? Wait, I gotta hold the phone. Okay, I thought you could open it. I'm like, wow, you gave me. I thought it was 5,000 pouches worth. I'd be like, wait a minute, how much is in each pouch? Alright.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosion.
We'll see what I'm gonna get for this. Maybe there's a reward. Find out soon. Wait, is that really? Find out who his brother is. Is it Child?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir?
Is that his
How
brother,
can you-
Child?
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Oh god, that's his little brother.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found
Oh
you!
boy, this is Child's brother. It's fucking Child's brother.
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness. What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
It's so awkward.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, too, sir? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops!
And how does he have all that money?
Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
That's the person who's like, you're Child's brother?
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Toozer's money.
Oh! Yeah, I was like that one. It's like, oh, I was like, yeah. Oh, he's a douche. Let's just take his money. Good comeback, Paimon.
Too, sir, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you too, sir.
Yeah, this feels like so
I hope you said a
awkward.
big thank you to
You're
them.
like, just like, this guy tried to kill you. And now you're like, hey, being nice to his brother, just, for the sake of the brother.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Oh.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You got a lot of nerve, man.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part.
You have
As
a
for
lot
who
of
wins,
nerve,
who loses,
man.
and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Oh.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
Of course, he's lying to his brother.
I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Yeah, play along just for the kids' sake.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind.
I will.
Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
I'll tell you, those pills they gave me this morning,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta take them. They say they produce gas. They produce gas.
That's where we got to go.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta take them.
Yeah, I understand why, but I just didn't dare. Mark, boy, that's a pill to take. Whatever the hell they were.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me, okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
I actually... Did I actually get to use it? Let's see if I can use it. If I can take the phone. Test it out and see if I can use the money. I'm gonna get pizza. Pizza sounds good. Also, sushi sounds good too. I'm thinking about food. Like, what do I want for food tomorrow? Will I get sushi or will I get pizza? They both sound good. Can't use it. Okay. But I was gonna. I wonder if I'm actually gonna get that money.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so...
I wonder if I'm actually gonna get money for doing all this shit. I better get some handsome payment for this shit. What the crap I have to put up with you, child. You're so mean to me.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Actually, is there a toy store here? The toy stores. Toy store. I don't know when I used to park it.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Yeah. Kites are toys, yeah.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these
I
kite
noticed
things,
he's
Granny?
from there because he's wearing all the, like, winter type clothing.
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
Of course she wants the money.
Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Oh man, we gotta negotiate? We gotta negotiate. Can we negotiate? Can we negotiate a price?
No, that won't do. This amount won't even pay for the materials.
I actually like this. It's kind of fun. Like, look at me.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
I don't know
I
what the
suppose
price
this
is.
price
She
will
didn't
do.
tell me. So I'm just like, how much do you want? What are you looking to get? You gotta give me a price where we barter. You know, I'll throw out a number of it like, okay, oh, it's too low. Well, what are you looking for? You guess that's why it's called bartering. You gotta negotiate. I don't know what she's looking to get. She might be trying to, skyrocket. I don't know. 15,000 might be like, oh, I want 25,000. It's like, okay, that's too expensive. I'll give you 10. Like, well, I can't go that low. I'll give you 15. You got to That's how you got to play it. I know how to barter with people. Obviously, it's a game. I know. Obviously, if I did that in real life, she'd probably throw me out the door. I don't know what to expect. I would tell her have her give me a price. That way, you have the balls in your court. See, I think it's better when you have the merchant tell you the price because they don't know what you're thinking. So they say, okay, you tell me first, and then I'll snap back. And then you can play that dumb game like, oh, you want 15,000? Oh man, I only brought 5. And then then it makes them kind of like, ah shit. I'm like, it's a game.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Min Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Ooh, that was good.
A toast.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
Choking smell?
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, can't?
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Why does it have to be sugar? It's not a good diet for you.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands.
Fucking brat.
Looks like One Min Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
What's up, Razor? How you doing, man? Oh, you still haven't done the rest of the quest, Fox?
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
Oh, you pulled the whip? Nice, dude. That's cool. That's cool. Yourself one of the best 5 stars in the game now.
But let me say
Now
this
your luck,
first.
your
Special
luck
requests are going
finally
to cost you more than
your
one.
luck actually finally kicked in. The more you don't have any 5 stars. Now you can't say you never got a single 5 star.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Yes, of course. Meet you in the middle. We'll go 8,000.
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thank enough now?
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Oh, really? Sean Chiplock, who did he play in Freedom Planet? Was was he the bad guy? Or was he the guy that looked like a duck? I forgot his name. I forgot the fucking characters' names, but who did he play? Or did he? Oh, he plays Spade. Okay, that's who it is. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I remember that. Okay.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
Sweet food, not for dinner. That sounds nasty.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties?
It's for them to have fun.
Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Yeah, I like Freedom Planet. I can't wait for 2. 2's gonna be amazing. When it's coming out, though, because it's like, it's been in development for a long ass time. I have a feeling it's not gonna come out for this year. I get delayed again because of COVID. Maybe it comes out next summer or something. That's fine. Take your time. I don't want them to rush it.
Wow, this place is huge!
Yeah, this game has a lot of big name voice actors in it. A lot.
Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Talk about something a kid would know.
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Talking about like he's 5 years old.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off!
Fucking Paimon, dude.
After all that, he wasn't even listening.
I talked to, I got to see, went to Paimon's, the voice actor for Paimon, the English voice actor. She was streaming the other day. Yesterday, I went to her stream, got to hear her. She's cute. She's a really cute white girl. Apparently she's done a decent amount of work too, but yeah, Paimon, like, blew up her career from what I heard. Like, she's really popular because of this game. Like, yeah, I think Paimon would definitely put you on the map if you're, like, since this game is so successful.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold
she's cool.
themselves in
I like her.
position to stop the wind
girl.
and waves from blowing them away.
Got a pretty voice.
An anchor. Got it. but I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooster would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Kids up there, they're just minded all over the place.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Small? Pretty damn big to me.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Maybe 200 times your size?
Oh god, what the fuck? Why is that so big?
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super
200
delicious
times larger? Holy crap, that is a huge fish.
I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later,
damn,
he returned
thing
with
was
a
like a
humongous
whale,
fish
man.
slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
Could be a hook reference, yeah.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it
Oh,
sounds more like
a
some sort
whale or
of
something.
leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
That's what I mean. It sounds like a whale. I don't think it's that fucking big. Of course, he would think it's a fish, too. It could be a leviathan, you know. He thinks it because it's in the water, it's a fish.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
Aw.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this.
Well, that's children for you.
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
I don't know that feeling because I am actually an only child. I don't have a brother or sister. My mom has said one kid and that's all she's getting, no more. Just me.
La la la. to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Yeah, he stepped right in the middle of it.
Well, why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
What? Awkward.
So cool.
Keeping up the charade.
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
God damn.
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone!
Boy.
That's what toy selling's all about!
Like trying to pull the charade off, man.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Oh.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it. Yep, yeah. I could get used to this. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted a fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
You're gonna fucking rob them. They even know, like, we're in trouble, aren't we?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
Yeah, he's like, I come to collect.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more,
He
sir.
totally got them. Like, yeah, don't make me fuck you up, because you know I can.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
That went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
That's a kid.
But...
Aw.
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
He loves his brother.
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I'll bring it up.
Yeah, Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tooser?
And you lost him again.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tooser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Spam. He got all the way over there that fast. Damn, kid's quick.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Yeah, he just keeps... Oh my god, he just keeps running into the... that speech just went to what?
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Oh my god. You look like, excuse me?
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
Uh-huh.
Really, child? I don't eat at IHOP, actually.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
That sounds so bad.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
It sounds so fucking bad.
Huh?
You tried so hard to make this shit up. Oh, God.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit.
You're gonna head out, James? You're done?
Now come at me, you lot!
Frozen. Crisp.
Shouldn't get careless. On, reveal thyself.
No time to lose.
You need to hurry up. Let's end this quickly. Well done.
Night fall.
You need to hurry up.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's end this quickly.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
On, reveal thyself.
Tidal wave.
Nice and spicy. Go, Barbara, go!
Let's not waste time.
Tidal.
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Get them!
Shouldn't get careless.
My ruin poop!
You can't run. Well, it's not for flying. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Looks like I went too far. This was well done. No slacking off. Not breaking a sweat. Roasted fried. My duty.
My royal
Too low.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
brother! You are amazing!
Yeah, I mean, he's good if you need him.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Chuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
Yes, like a lot.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Paimon. I like how they zoom in on her because they know she's the one that taught him a bad habit.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Yeah, she was like, that's me. Like, it was totally her.
Exactly!
Teaching kids bad habits. Like, damn, you're already bartering. You're just a little kid.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go. La la la.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
We don't know Paimon's true purpose. Need water?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah, we should be okay. The wonderful world of Mr. Cyclops.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
Oh boy.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Wow, right in there by himself.
I could get used to this. Who's next?
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Shouldn't let your guard down.
I'll protect us! Go, Barbara, go! Incoming!
Tidal wave.
Yeah, chicken rice and veggies.
It seems like
Oh, but it's like the chicken, the boneless chicken with tomatoes on top. Rice. I put it in water, you know. Boneless chicken. Put that little boneless chicken.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Just tell me appreciate all your hard work. Here's a little thing, and we'll do. And like, you know, so nice.
That's not going to charge your card.
So I can get about 1,400 right now. 1,500.
It's not it.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
Mr. Cyclops, he's referring to the ruin guards.
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Yep.
Through the floor, yeah. That I can grab on this side, I guess. No, can't cheat.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
If I tell you what it is, then it isn't a surprise now, is it?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though. 60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
My room, 48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Oh no! 16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Alright. 15, 14, 13.
There's no way I'm gonna kill her.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8,
Thanks for that ultimate blow.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
He just fucked them all up.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow.
actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game.
Kind of reminded me of, like, you know, like Devil May Cry.
Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
When they're just hiding because of
Race you!
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves.
It's true.
So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
Pull my dribble trigger. That's cool. He gave him a little toy. Aw, that's so cute. It's a little Cyclops toy. That's cool. That's cool.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
Seriously?
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops!
That's pretty cool.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Cute little get to know about his family. Like, I don't completely hate him now. It's like, okay, he's got a family he cares about. It's like, alright. Let it slide. It's faster to loop from the bottom than from the top? What do you mean? The bottom of the chest? Like, what do you mean by that?
Cuisine is inedible.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna save an extra second. If you're impatient over a second,
Ma'am,
damn, you're impatient.
young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
Really?
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Oh, we will in the next patch. Want to make a pinky promise?
Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise.
We will see you in the
keep
next
it all
month's
your
update.
life.
We
you
will be
break
there.
a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
If I take the loan.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself.
I thought that was the next area, was the ice area. I swear, it's... Because they talked about the mountain opening up. I thought Shneznaya was the next area, because Ayaka is in the Shneznaya patch. I'm pretty damn sure that's where Ayaka is from.
I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
Because the Snow Mountain area, that's Shneznaya, from my understanding.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Yeah, and the Electro Archon, that could be it too. But I thought Shneznaya was the next area. I mean, it could be either one, I don't know. Well, they didn't mention that, but that doesn't mean that's the next area we were going to. I mean, it could be. We don't know. We'll see. It's either going to be... It could be the same area, it could be a different area. I don't know.
You best go rest up
I'm
first.
pretty sure it's
Don't
they might be two different areas. Maybe they can open
again.
2 areas. We don't know.
Regardless
The
of who
reason
wins
why,
or
like I
loses our
said, the
next
only
bout,
reason...
I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Like I said, I remember them talking about Ayaka. And they were talking about leaking Ayaka's information. And Ayaka looks like she's might be from there. Maybe unless she's from the Thunder area. Ayaka's an ice user, isn't she?
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
So, if it's a snowy area on the Dragon Spine, wouldn't that be Shneznaya? Because it's cold? Or is that wrong?
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again, in Snezhnaya.
I mean, doesn't it kind of make sense? This quest ended at Shneznaya, the leading to Shneznaya. I mean, doesn't that sound? Ooh, damn, we got a lot of jumps. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Got a lot of nice stuff. Oh, nice reward. Awesome. This is all the quests.
Northland Bank.
It could be. No, they won't. It'll be in segments. We're gonna get, because there's supposed to be what, 7 areas? There's 7 areas, right? We already have 2. So it's gonna be 1 for each element. You're gonna have the Dendro area, the Cryo area, the Pyro area. And we already have the Geo area, we have the Animo area. We're gonna have the Hydro area. You know, we're gonna have 1 of every area. Every single area has an element it's associated with. It could either be ice or thunder. Or maybe the ice is thunder. Because again, they already talk about Shneznaya here. Why is, you know, The reason why also too, we already have achievements for Shneznaya. Like it's already there. So we got multiple Shneznaya things in the achievements. There's nothing about the Raiden area. So either again, one, Raiden is Shneznaya, or two, and again, they're separate areas. Like I said, maybe Shneza is the final area. It could be, but it also could be the next area too. We don't know. I just remember them saying, "Oh, like you said, we're going to that snowy mountain near the spine." So if it's a snowy mountain area, wouldn't that imply it's a cold area? I mean, that's what I would think. In the snow, I don't think of thunder when I'm going to the snow. Unless, like I said, unless it's mixed together. I don't know. That's possible too. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we're not gonna. We're definitely gonna find out where we're going next month. But I know, like I said, if you look up here, let me. Okay. Yeah, like this is supposed to be the next banner. Supposedly after this character. But she's from Inazuma. So unless Inazuma, like, so this is the Thunder area. She's supposed to be the next character. So maybe it is. Maybe again, maybe it's a separate thing. I mean, we don't know. But she's supposed to be the next character. That's what this is supposedly, she's gonna be from Inazuma. I think she's a stored fan user. She's gonna be the February update. I mean, I'm sorry, the January update. No, is it January? Yeah, because no, actually, no, it would be February, beginning of February. Because the updates come in 6 weeks. It's always 6 weeks. So we're gonna get the Zhongli banner from the 1st to the 22nd. The 22nd will be the next 1.2 patch, which is gonna be either Inazuma or Shneznaya, one of the two. It's gonna be one of the two. So from what I heard, she's supposed to be the next banner character for the next one after Zhongli, supposedly. But also look too. I'm wondering if she's a cryo user. So I don't know. I mean, again, I'm just trying to make heads or tails of it. You know, I know it does say Inazuma. So obviously, there's the Thunder area. Maybe it goes through it. I don't know. Well, we're just speculating. We don't know what's gonna happen in the next update. But yeah, I mean, it could just be Shneznaya could be the final area. Maybe that is. Maybe Shneznaya is the 7th area. We're just building up to that point. You know, it could be. Or it could be wrong. It just seems weird. Why is this area in the snow? Wouldn't you think a thunder area would be in like a thunder type area? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's appropriate. That's just me. Thunder and ice? I don't know. Yeah, you're talking about the life element. Dendro is life. I mean, we'll see.
Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
We will see eventually. I mean, we're gonna get to that point, and we're gonna find out what is the next thing that's lined up. We obviously don't know, so we're definitely gonna have to wait and see. Okay, so I'm waiting for the date change to happen so I can start doing our dailies. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff, so that was cool. our dailies, and then do our what do you call it? Work on the other stuff for the battle pass. That'll be most of the night tonight. I mean, we could try to get her to 60. I don't think 60 is going to happen. I don't think so. You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. I forgot her name. I don't remember her name. I know who you're talking about, though. She's like really, really popular Siren Kaga character. I think she's the most popular. Yeah. No, but I'm waiting to use my resin. See, I don't want to use my resin for my... What I'm talking about is this. I don't want to waste it on Battle Pass. See, right here, these. I want to do that one so I don't miss out. Because if I use it now, then I'm not going to get it. I want to save it to use it for the following day. So this resets. I get all these again. Remember, you can only... There's also... This week's shorter. So we don't get as many days in this week, so obviously I have to do this quicker. So I'm trying to get up to 10,000 points so I can, you know, I want to get the 50 till by 5 weeks. So just trying to keep my pacing. So probably tonight, like I said, we'll do these. We're gonna clear this one, clear these two. I do need more ley lines. And then this one we're gonna save probably for later when the next banner happens. Actually, I could probably do it tonight because actually, how close am I to rank 45? I'm real close. 45 tonight. Holy shit! I'm actually gonna hit it tonight. God damn, we got a lot of fucking points, man. We got like 10,000 fucking rank points, and just from all the quests and missions. So yeah, I'm about to hit another rank. I'm about to hit world rank 6. That is going to happen tonight, I think. And then I'm gonna have 2 wishes for that, and that's gonna give me the final 2. I'm gonna spend them with a generic banner because I don't care about the generic banner. The generic banner will not have. Anything to do with the main banner, so I don't care about spend. It doesn't. I don't have to wait for the next banner to use the generic banner. The generic banner is just whatever. I still want Mona and Kiki, so maybe hey, I got 2 chances. Yeah, Yumi, thank you. Looking for the Hilichurl mob. I have a feeling this thing I have a feeling this thing has more spawn points. I just don't know where they're at. I only know of 10 spawn points. For the Hilichurl mob, that weird one, the unusual Hilichurl. I've only seen supposedly more than 10. I just don't know where they're at. Trying to find all the spawn points because I want to do the achievement. I don't know if it actually moves around. Like if you don't kill it after a certain point, does it move around or does it just stay there until you kill it? Because I don't think last time when I did it, I waited a whole day and then he popped again. But then I killed it yesterday, and he popped back to back. I'm wondering if he just stays in that spot until you find him, and if you don't find him, I guess he repops again somewhere else after a day. Maybe that's how it works. Yeah, there it is. Hello. Hello. Boss.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Still trying to figure out what he dropped. I have not seen him drop gems yet, so I don't know what his method is, like how you have to get him to drop.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah, something.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh. What's up? I've never seen him drop anything but cabbages. I don't know, like I said, what his if it's just a low chance of him. I've never seen him drop. So I don't know how he functions. Like, still trying to figure out like if there's a method to his madness. There's still a lot we don't know. Or maybe he doesn't drop anything. That's very possible too. It could be total bullshit. It's just strictly for the achievement. They did mention in the thing that he can drop. They said that he can drop various items. Like he says, primo gems. It says like cabbages, and it says other things. So I'm wondering, can he drop artifacts? Can he drop? I mean, to me, when you say drop, it means he drops directly from him, not from an achievement. That's not the same. I don't know what the method is. There's, again, it's so vague. Would like to know. I'm trying to see if there's a way to decode this. I'm looking for clues. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XI, like the way the notorious monsters, like how they spawn. You have to kind of watch patterns and watch oh, if you gotta kill this, you gotta kill it during this time of day, or stuff like that. Things changes the outcome. First thing I'm trying to find out is the spawn rate. How often does it spawn? Or what is the condition for spawn? How does he spawn? Personally, I think he just has a lot of locations, and I think it's just instant repop. Awesome. You just have to find it. That's what I think it is. I could be wrong, though. Again, the post said he drops gems. Seen him spawn twice back to back. I killed him, and then I walked to the next spot, and he was up again. But then I looked for him again after that, and he was not. So, and this is just based on what people have said where he spawns. I'm just checking all the possible spawns. All these. I only have 10 spots. I've seen him that are supposedly areas he can spawn. Yeah, it would be nice if the bestiarity kind of shows you. Gems. Oh, God. It's not there. Here. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Eastern right now. It's 1 a.m. Pacific. The reset's at 1 a.m. There it is again. Like I said, it's 2 times. It's right there. Just, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm trying to like just try different methods of how he like as he throws primo gems at you, but they don't do anything. The primo gems, and it's been debunked. The primo gems do not. The ones he throws at you do not add to your total. So that's already been debunked. So it's not you just stand there and let him throw primo gems at you. Otherwise, dude, if that was the case, everybody would just sit and leave their character on all day farming primo gems off him. They wouldn't do that. There's no way they would do something that stupid. There's no way they're gonna just say, oh yeah, get all the primo gems you want, just stand there with the character for fucking 24 hours straight and just farming primo gems at a distance. Yeah, you'll make 10,000 primo gems in a week. Like, they're not gonna do that. I'm just trying to think of what possibly, what could possibly manipulate the drop rate. Again, maybe it's just that bad. It could be the drop rate's just that horrendous. Yeah, I'm still doing it for the achievement. I'm trying to see if I can get it spawn more than twice, because twice is the most I've seen it. I have not seen it spawn more than 2 times. So basically, I'm just checking all the spots. Yeah. I do, basically when I make a full rotation and I don't see it up, then I just give up. And I just come back the next day and do it again. I've only seen it twice in a row. Like I said, we don't know. There's too much we don't know. That's the problem. There's too much we don't know. It could be some hidden mechanic to it that we don't know. That's possible too. I did let it throw for a while, and it didn't seem to matter. I mean, it's possible maybe he does. It could be just completely random. Like, you just gotta wait. He throws them, but you know, it's like basically it's RNG. He'll throw, and then he occasionally throws out a one that you can pick up. That's possible too. I mean, I didn't let it sit there for like 10 minutes straight, but it's something I could try. The main thing I need to figure out is where all the spawn points are. Again, I know there's more than 10. Supposedly there's 13. That's another thing I've heard. I've only seen them at the 7th, the 9th, the 8th spots that I was initially told. Those are all confirmed. I can confirm all those are real. But the 9th and 10th spot, I have never seen the spawn at. But there's people pictures saying he spawns there. Then there's other people taking pictures. Oh, he spawns over here too. And I'm like, I mean, I believe it. I don't think they'd have a reason to lie. It's just, you know, I can only get what people report. And if people aren't reporting it religiously, you know, we're just going to have to keep guessing. Because a lot of guides are incomplete on this monster. So I would like to... I know there's a forum post, a Reddit post. A lot of people put a lot of info on there, just other reporting their findings. But I haven't seen anyone post a screenshot of him dropping Primo Gems. It's always cabbages. But then there's people, oh, I got 10 gems off of him. And they just say that. Like, okay, can you show proof of that so we know what you're talking about? Because, you know, it's so vague. I got 10 from him. Like, okay, did you kill him and it dropped it? Can you show us a picture of it happening? You know, instead of just saying, oh, I got it. I don't know. To me, it's like super vague. You gotta provide a little more detail than that. It's just too vague. If it's such a concrete thing, show me a picture. I want to see it. But when you just say your word like it and just, you don't back it up with anything, it just seems kind of suspicious. Especially when you're the only person saying it. That to me looks a little fishy. You know, you could be just making it up. Okay, if it's true, then show me a picture. It's not that hard to take a screenshot of this game. Real easy. I'd do it right now just to prove it. Like, if it drops Primo Gems, I will take a screenshot for that forum and show them. Proof it drops. You know, I would do that just so people know. It's like, oh, it can drop. You know, like, hey, give that confirmation that, you know, you're not bullshit. Yeah, it's not hard. Screenshots on PC is real easy. Just print screen, man. That's all you gotta do. It's print screen. Open it up in like Paint, copy paste, and then there you go, screenshot. It's real simple. Or use snippet tool. There's a lot of programs out there that let you take pictures of screenshots. But yeah, I just use print screen. You can open up Photoshop. those 1, 2. Yeah, that's the only spots I know are these 10. Like I said, there's probably another spot, I just don't know where it is. Yeah, he's not. No. Oh well. We looked. That's it for today on that one. We probably will. I'm pretty damn sure. We have not seen. We don't have a Dendro user. We only have Dendro monsters. Only certain character. Only the Hilichurl and the Hilichurl and the slime monsters have Dendro types. There's no other Dendro types other than those two. And the Hilichurl is always a mage. Always a Dendro mage.
Can't handle your dream. Enhanced animal module 75. Take this! Leave it up to me, as a good knight should. Absorption test.
Sucks with you guys. stuff.
Swirl, Mark 2.
That let me go. The one thing I don't like about this team, there's no firing, but certain enemies not very good with this team. Takes way too long to kill shit. Great Deku Tree.
Can't handle your drink. I must leave note as a good night should. Someone needs assistance. Animal test 60. Shake and stir. Ha, I'm here.
You know, you got 3 Dioners. What's wrong with Diona? Like, I mean, I haven't used her enough to see what her full potential is. But I don't see how she's a healer. Do you need to get up her constellations before she starts healing? I don't know, it doesn't seem like she heals. It looks like she just does damage reduction with her shield.
Faster!
Leave it all to me as a good night show.
Stay clear.
I'll catch up. Got me that time. Huh, I'm here.
Oh, her burst is her heal? Oh, so you have to burst with it. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
So she basically needs to make a burst with ice and then it heals. Does she have to be the one bursting, or does it just have to be something that triggers off her moves? Like basically, so let's say, for example, you know, I know her ice thing puts ice on the floor. So I'm guessing, you know, obviously if there's thunder on the floor or fire on the floor, it's going to keep triggering. Oh, okay. Or burst. Okay. On B in her AoE. Okay, gotcha. Okay, got it. You gotta look at it again. Gotcha.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, that's good. Guys, takes money out of the goddamn. He takes money out of the well. So funny. Stealing money from the well? What's wrong with you? Barry. Oh, Barry. Yeah, learning characters are always fun. I mean, it's nice synergizing with different characters just to see, you know, what it's like. And you can see what you're missing out of your set. Now, obviously, my characters are not very strong. And that's my only problem, is they are... I'm using a very low-level party. These masters like 20 levels higher than me. Soon to be 30 levels. Yeah, I'll buff him. Yep.
Haven't you heard?
Here we go.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Old rank 45, guys. We are 45.
Ad Astra.
Oh, I got some resin. Got lots of nice goodies. Goodies. Rank Section 3. Alright, here we go. Go do it. Go first and jump in. Oh boy, things are gonna start getting real hard now. Things are gonna get beefy. Gonna get beefy, man. Real beefy. We're going into dangerous territory. Heal up. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Cryo, wind. Should be okay. See what we're up against.
Got lucky that time. Nice and spicy.
spicy. Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Speed up. Booba, get them! Oh, got lucky that. Nice and spicy.
No escape.
Incoming. Hey. Booba, get them. Let the show come. Nice and spicy. Animal test 60. Nice and spicy. Incoming.
No escape.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
No escape.
Don't blink. Good. Booba, get. Animal test 63. Incoming.
You can't run from death.
No, now we got level 45. That was nice. That was a nice haul right there. Definitely worth doing. Very nice. Level of the monsters and so let's see, 12. Damn, I hit level 9 on this already. I think. Hey, more gems. More Jimmy gems. And all the gems. I love all the gems just coming in. I got 200. So we got 500 still from that one. So what do we have right now? 883. So we got, what is that? 5.5 wishes so far. 60 times 5 is 800. Yeah, 5.5 wishes. We'll still have another 500. It'll be at 1300. Plus we'll get 5 more wishes from the bottom. If we're gonna do 2 wishes right now, maybe we'll get another dupe and I could save up for another one. Doing 2 pulls right now. I don't need to wait on this because it's generic, so I'm gonna see if I get Mona or Kiki. Alright, here we go. Nothing. Oh well, we can get it, whatever. Oh well. More masterless. It's gonna save up for the next time. Got the wish bonus. 7. This will be level 8. 9. Level 10. I might have level 10 tonight. Almost. I might have level 10. Alright, sweet. We're done with the week. After all this is done, we're done with the week. Awesome. Alright. The wish at level 10.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Or am I getting another wish? So we need, what do we need for? We need for Beto. You need the purple, I think. Who needs the purple boss?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always...
Purple boss. ice boss. So one ice and one purple. 120. Thunder boss. You just hit 35.
Clee can help. The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
Just keep getting up there. When you get to 40 though, that's when you're gonna start feeling the burn really bad. 40 gets really bad. I know it's gonna get even worse right now. The only reason why the last 2 levels were so fast is because of all the missions and shit from the update. That gave me a lot of points. When you have nothing but resin to raise your thing and your dailies, it gets slow. Ridiculously slow.
Yeah.
83. 13 levels higher.
Comes the daredevil.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, you're on YouTube? That's cool, man. No worries. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I stream on both channels at the same time. Not much here, just got to adventure rank 45. It's gonna do all my dailies and shit. And let's in. XP scrolls. So we're getting a lot of XP scrolls.
Dodoko, where are you?
That's done. Now we gotta do the crabs. Okay. I mean, make sure the missions and the new quests that boosted me a lot. I got like 10,000 with everything. Like I got a lot of points. It boosted me quite a bit. And there's lots of content to do. Yeah, you'll get through it a lot quicker. long as you keep yourself busy, that's mainly the thing. What?
Nice and spicy. Dumpty dumpty go! Easy miss!
No rest.
La la la. On reveal button. Out of the frying pan. Yeah. La la la. Ha, ha.
Two, really? Boo. It only gives two, that sucks. Yeah.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
I was hoping I was gonna get 3. I'm surprised, even at this level, they don't always drop 3. They sometimes can still only drop 2. They can sometimes drop 3. Rare though. But I figure because you're getting higher level, it should be a little easier, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Still gotta do these two. This is gonna take a while. These are gonna take a while. Getting jobs up to level 80, man. It's like, fuck, man. It's a lot of work. I was saying 3 characters to phase 5. It's like, yeah. A lot of work. This is the final chapter, though, so this is... Once this is done, there's no more. I don't think there's any more after this. I'm at the very end right now.
These bombs, so heavy. Woo!
Does it not respawn? 'Cause it says on there respawn, but I don't see it. Weird. You have to actually leave, or you have to actually like leave the area so it looks like it respawns. One of those things where the camera, like, it literally has to be off screen. Let me see. I'll go around this corner. It's like, okay, I'm gonna pretend I don't look. Then I'm gonna come back and you're gonna magically be there. Right? Oh. Watch. It'll reappear when I teleport. It'll just reappear when I teleport. Oh, look at that! It's... I couldn't look at it when it was spawning because, you know, got shy. Don't worry, if I do this, it'll be right there. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. You have to leave the zone for a while? That's weird. It says it's up on the thing. Do these have a respawn timer? Because it says on the thing it's up. No, these don't take long to respawn. Are these time-based, or is it just, like, you have to leave the zone? Like, do you have to, like, get out of the area? Let me test this. I'm gonna, like, go far away, and then come back, and then see if it's up. That way I'm, like, really far out of sight, and go back and see if it responds. I swear these don't have a long repop. I swear it's like, I thought it was like a minute or two. He needs time to. He's like, it's time for your beating, sir. Would you like some more? I told you. You have to be like I think you have to be a certain distance away from it for it to respawn. Otherwise, it won't respawn.
By royal Midnight Phantasmagoria! Blazing delight! Dumpty Dumpty Come!
That's fine. I guess. And then it gives me 3 when I needed 3. Need 3 last one. I wanted to not waste it on that. Yes. Yes. Look. Oh. Did this just happen or when? Oh. 13. Did we get another mail? Did we get this already? Oh, here we go. No. Or is this another one? Is this another one? This just appeared. Was this another one on top of it? Because it says today. 13. It's 13 and 0. Okay, I guess we're supposed to get. Okay, so as of now, it's in 5 minutes at the end of maintenance. So please log in to receive the mail by. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Please log in to receive the mail. So we have to make sure we claim it by the 16th. And I guess once you get it in the mail, then it's good for 30 days. I'm guessing that's how I'm reading it. Hey, I'm always up. I'm always up for more primo gems. Hey, please bring me all the primo gems. I will take them all. Gladly accept. What I'm wondering is it supposed to send it out now? Because it says the maintenance is complete. Unless we have to download an update. Let's check out. Maybe we need to log out and log back in. Usually it should just kick you the mail though. Shouldn't have to do that. See something. Maybe you have to log in. So pushed out something. It'll push it after the update pushes up. It'll do it. We'll see. I didn't see one. I didn't see the mail. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll push it out now. I just don't want to miss out because sometimes they don't give you enough time to grab this shit. Because if you don't log in, you didn't get it. Sorry. You gotta log out. You have to log out, download the update, and then you'll get it. There it is. Yay! But yeah, make sure you log out, get your bonus, to get the update, and then log back in and then get it. You got 3 days to do it. Yeah, look at all these gems, man. Look at all these gems. Did you guys do your codes too? 2 bonus codes. Did you guys do that? Please tell me you guys did that. Because like look at all these gems they gave you. 100, 200, 600. Like holy shit. Over the course of the last 3 days they have given out 910 gems. Oh man, you didn't. I don't know if those codes are still good, man. They might have. You didn't check. Well, try these. I don't know. They might be expired. You can try them. I don't know if they're good. They might have expired already because I know sometimes they don't give you a lot of time on those codes. They'll expire them in a couple days. You could try entering them, see if they work. So I don't know if they're still good. So try it. I don't know. You might not be able to use them. Yeah, those were that's when the maintenance hit. Those were redeemable when the maintenance after the update, which was 3 days ago. So you can try get them. I mean, it's 110 gems and some money and some books. On the gift website. You never done it before, Razor? You never used Redeem website before? You're missing out, dude. You really should pay attention to that because they give out a lot of codes. Like, you can see how much shit I've gotten, man, in the last. Like, unfortunately, you can't see all my emails. I've gotten a lot of like bonus codes, you know, to do surveys, maintenance, to get maintenance gems, surveys, redeem code. A lot of any bugs they always give codes. They give also there's little events like Klee when she had her thing, she had 5 days of bonuses. She gave you 500. Let's see what 200, 300, 400, 500. She gave you 700 primo gems just for logging in for 5 days, which is amazing. They give you a lot of fucking gems. That code was 160. You're missing out, dude. You really need to pay attention to these. You're missing out on a lot of free gems. Yeah, they had an AR event. I also did the I also won the competition for they also had a Discord event, and I actually won on that too. I don't see it though. Notice the mail, they don't show all your history of your mail. Which kind of sucks. I wish they would show you that because there's stuff that you guys don't see that I've had. I wish you could just see everything you've had. Just everything. I mean, I don't understand why it deletes. You know, I want like a history of just all the emails I've had. But for some reason, yeah, it gets rid of all the old ones. Like, there's more than this. This is all. There's a lot of shit not showing on here that you guys don't see. Which sucks. And I know they probably wipe the server every so often, but yeah, there's a lot of codes you guys don't see in here. I'm just saying, make sure you pay attention to those gift codes. So the gift codes are really important. Because, you know, those add up. I mean, I know it doesn't sound like much, 50, 60 gems. That's a lot, though, for just free. For you just to go enter a code. So I keep an eye on this. I'm always checking the website. They sometimes do promotions of like I said, they had a Discord giveaway where you just had to you had to go to the Discord page. You basically use your Discord account. You would go to the website, give them your user ID and give them your Discord name, and then they would choose 50,000 winners for 50 Chimo gems, and then they also chose 5,000 winners for the Welkin Moon buff. So you have good odds when they do these competitions, like for gems and like little bonuses in game. So it doesn't take more than 5 minutes. I mean, you might as well enter. You might get something. Did you try the codes, Razor, or did they say they're both invalid or they expired? Razor, did you try those codes I gave you? And also, too, when you see a code, don't wait. Don't say, oh, I'll do it next week. Don't do that shit. Don't ever do that. You see a code, do it as fast as you can. So, I'm just helping you out, man. I'm just trying to, get you used to the methods. Probably a lot of stuff you don't know. So you should, trust me, dude, it adds up. It adds up a lot really fast. You'll have thousands of gems if you know the rhythm. You keep your rhythm of how this stuff works. You start paying attention to all this stuff, and you realize, God damn, I got a lot of gems. I already have 983 just over the course. I was at 500 the other day. Now I'm at 983. So it adds up quick. It really does. Not only do obviously chests and all that stuff, and then the shop. Make sure you buy your. I recommend buying this if you haven't done this. Like seriously, like if you're gonna play every single day, get this. There's no reason not to get this. Like seriously, if you're gonna play every single day, a whole month straight, get the Welcome Moon buff. There is no reason not to get it. Seriously, it's an amazing deal. You literally get 3,000 Primo Gems for $5. It's like retarded good deal. Which is I calculated out the math. It's if you log in every single day, you get 18.75 wishes. So that's a lot for $5. That's almost 2 10 balls. That's really cheap. And then also I don't ever buy these. These are waste. These I would never buy these. These are a fucking joke. Don't ever buy these. Of course, Primo Gems you buy with those. Stardust Glitter. If you get five, I recommend always saving your Stardust Glitter for Intertwine Fates. Don't ever purchase a Quaint Fate. Always choose Intertwine because Intertwine is always the character banner. Then Stardust Exchange. Always make sure you do your 10 here. Always buy these every month. Always do this. No reason not to. You just once you start saving all your wishes, you'll get a shit ton of fucking Stardust, and then you can convert all those Stardust back into wishes again. That's 10 more wishes. So I'll have. I mean, I'm already at 605 because I pulled like 50 times. So, and I'm gonna pull another like 30, 40 times, and I have enough to get 10 more, and then I can throw 10 more wishes again. So it you just keep cycling it. Just keep doing that. Just keep that rhythm. And you'll always have wishes. You'll always get characters. As long as you keep doing that, you should never have to spend money outside the $5. You really shouldn't. And then if you want to do the battle pass, like I said, this is a good deal. If you get level 50. Because if you get level 50, I also calculated this out. You get a ton of fucking talent books. You get like 2.2 million Mora. You get like 170 EXP books, the elite ones. You get a ton of fucking level 3 enhancement gems. You get 680 gems plus you get 4 character pulls, character wishes. So 680 gems is roughly 4 pulls and 40 gems. So you're technically getting 8 pulls and 40 gems plus all the other stuff I mentioned for $10. Always get this too if you get level 50. Only if you get 50. Otherwise don't bother. It's not worth it. Don't ever buy this. It's a waste of money. Don't ever get that. That is like the biggest ripoff. Get that. Again, get 50. 50. Only do this at 50. And then, of course, you get a weapon of your choice, which is nice, too. You get a nice 4-star. Yeah, it isn't. It's worth it. The Gnostic Hymn is really good. I love the Gnostic. That's why I always put 10 and $5. For how much they give you. I'm just saying you should. I'm just saying the Gnostic Hymn. Yeah, don't get the chorus hymn. Don't do this. The Gnostic chorus. Don't get that. Don't get this. Don't get the Gnostic chorus. Don't get that. The only difference between the Gnostic chorus and the Gnostic hymn, you're basically paying $10 more just to raise your BP level 10 because basically you're lazy or you don't have time, and you're getting a faceplate and 5 resin for an extra $10. This is basically what you're paying for. It's a ripoff. Like 5 resin and a faceplate for $10? That's fucking a joke. That's not. This is bad. That is just awful deal. Like, why would you spend that? Yeah, don't ever buy this. There's no reason. Yeah, people feel like, oh man, that looks really good. Now, if it gave you like double Gnostic hymn, that's different. And if you got 2 of these for the 20, but then it's worth it. But you're just basically adding those 2 little things to this. This gives you a lot for your money. This gives you 2 things. That's all you get for an extra $10. It's double the price for those 2 little things. That's all you're paying extra for. Not worth it. I don't think $10 is worth 5 Federal Resin and Fading Star freaking faceplate. You know, it's like, when I say faceplate, I mean this. The name card. It just gives you a unique name card. That is all you get out of it. It is a joke. Yeah, you get this one. That's what you get. That's your reward. Like, ooh, yay, I don't fucking care. Like, if you're stressing over that, man, like, these things are pointless. These things are completely pointless. Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying, no, no, no. No, I'm just saying, I'm just telling you, don't buy this. I don't want you to buy this. Like, don't think you need this. I know there's some people out there that will pay for the Gnostic. They will pay for the Gnostic chorus. They will pay for this. Because they're thinking, oh, I need that. I'm like, no, you don't. I'm just trying to educate people not to buy stupid shit they don't need. The only reason you buy this is if you literally cannot play, like you're too lazy. You're just that lazy and you just don't want to put any work into the game. There's some people out there that are that lazy. They literally don't want to try more than they don't want to put more than 30 minutes in. Or like, that's too much work. I'm like, okay, then I guess, you know. It's for those this is for those people. Just saying there's those people that are that damn lazy that don't want to put a lick of work into it. They just want that, but those are also the people that do this shit. You know, they just go, you know, they just fucking buy like they buy all the obviously this bonus only is one-time deal. You only get this double bonus your first purchase on each one. Once you buy it then it's just normal. So like the first purchase with $100 you get 12,000 what 900 12,800 12,960 crystal your first time. When you buy it again, it goes down to 6,480. Yeah, if you're one of those guys, there's going to be people that just go drop $200. They'll do it right now. They will do it right now because they're just like, I need it, I need it, I need it. I'm just like, yeah, nah, never in a million years you're going to see me buy this. I won't buy any of these. The only way I would buy this, like, and this is again, let's say I had a stream and there were like 50 of you guys watching me, and then you guys would say, hey, we're all gonna pitch in $1 to let you buy that. I'm like, I'll do it. You know, I would. I mean, I'm not gonna make you guys do that because that's my money, and I don't want to make you feel obligated that you got to buy my stuff. It's not that I can't afford this. Oh, I could spend $99 right now and not even blink an eye. It wouldn't bother me at all. I spent this much money. You know, it's just one of those things. The only way I would buy it is if my stream base wanted me so bad to pull. Like, oh my god, we want to see you pull the character. I'm like, and everybody pitched in money, and I'm be like, okay, I guess you want me to, you know, but I won't spend my own money. So I'm happy with how I do it. I like the way. I actually like the challenge. I know it's going to sound kind of weird. I actually like spending this minimum amount of money and actually working within the restraints of the system to actually get as many things as I can, you know, with as little money as I can spend. I actually enjoy that. I really do. It feels good knowing you can have a nice account just by just being very frugal and just playing the game. Yep, there's people like that, man. They'll spend thousands of dollars Instead, get a. I mean, like I said, I was talking to. I mean, look what I have. I mean, I mentioned this earlier, but look at what I have. Look at my account. Look at all my characters. Those are all the characters I own on this account from just $15. This is what $15 got me in this game. That's all I've spent. And look at all the shit I have for just $15. I have all that. If you look at the character archive, just to show you how many possible characters there are, I have almost all of them. I'm only missing 6. I'm only missing Venti, Jean, Kiki, Mona, Child, and Chonyo. That's all I'm missing. I got everybody else. You know, I won't be surprised if I pull Mona or Kiki, and it's gonna happen. I know I'm gonna get them. It's gonna happen, or I get Jean. I might get Jean next. I don't know. I might get Venti. I might get Child down the road. I don't know. You know, I probably will pick. You know, I'm gonna bet the farm. I'm gonna bet the farm. When the next banner comes out, I'm gonna get Chongyong. I'm gonna get Jing Yang, and I probably get another Razor. So there's 2 more characters, and and then I probably won't get Zhongli, but it's just, hey, look, 2 more characters. Now I'm at 20. No, Zhongli, the man, Zhongli. You know what I'm talking about. Rex, the Geo God. Him, he's gonna be in the next banner. I want him. He's actually a guy I actually want. Of all the guy characters, I like him the most. Oh, no, I'm just saying, well, the next banner, like, I don't know. Have you seen the next banner? They've already actually leaked it. I could show it to you. What's up, Slimester? How you doing? Yeah, they showed it right here. I don't know if you've seen it. They already know the next banners. That's the next one. So the next one's gonna be the main 5 stars is gonna be Zhongli, and then the 4 stars are gonna be Razor, Chongyong, and Jingyang. Well, that's gonna be next in 3 weeks. So that's who I want. I want Jingyan. I want the guitar girl. I want her more than anything. Like I want her. She's so cool. I mean, she's a rock punk Chinese girl. And she's cute. So, I'm looking forward to that. I think I'll get probably one of each. I wouldn't be surprised with 30, 40 wishes. I'll probably get one of each. So, I'd be happy if I got Jingyan and Chongyong. I'd be happy, even if I didn't get Zhongli. I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, hey, if I got those 2, I would be happy with all my wishes. But hey, if I get Zhongli, I'll be real happy on top of that. And it's possible because I'm getting towards my, I'm halfway towards my pity pull. Oh, and I know I'm going to pull probably 30 to 40 pulls, so I have a pretty good chance of getting Zhongli. Yeah, Rex. I know you're talking about Slimester. That's Zhongli's real name. It's like how they call Tartaglia. You know, his child. His real name. And you find, you know, obviously you watch the story, you know. But yeah, I mean, the characters I want the most right now, as of now, are these two. I want Mona and Kiki. That's who I... If we can get Mona and Kiki, I'd be happy. Like, I want Kiki a little more, just because she's a healer. I'd love to have Mona. I love Mona. She's so pretty. She's sexy. Yeah, I might get her. I never know. I might get her. You're really sorry for me? Why are you sorry for me? I love Clea. Clea is my favorite character right now. I love Clea.
Where are you?
I actually don't care about Diluc. He's cool, like, but it's not a character I like. I love K-King. K-King's pretty big too. Yeah, I know. The bad part. They're both pyros. But I will say Clea is the only thing I don't like about Clea. She's a glass cannon. She takes way too much damage. She basically just gets herself killed like all the time because she just takes a shit ton of damage. Okay. So dishes. Oh. Yeah, I gotta use my dishes. Didn't I get another dish? I thought I did. I didn't. I thought I got another dish. I guess I didn't get it. I thought I had another dish. I swear I thought I picked up a dish. I'm wrong. Use my resin on more books because I'm out of books. I'm all out of books. I missed the quest. No, that's one thing I hate. That's one thing I hate. If you see a quest and if you don't grab it right away, you can't get it again. Hate that. I really hate that. I don't know why it doesn't just stay on the screen. I don't know why it disappears. It's like, oh look, this timed event happens. Oh, sorry, you moved. I don't get why it does that. There's no reason for the event to disappear. I don't understand why it does that. It's so weird.
La la la, da da da.
Oh, the guitar girl? I already know what she is. She's a fire user. Her, Xingyang is fire user. Who showed her moveset? She's another fire user. Fortunately, I got like 5 fire users. I know I'm like, well, why do you want another fire user? Because I like how she looks. I like her design. She's like a Guilty Gear looking character. Oh, the unique dishes? Yeah, I know there's unique dishes for certain dishes. Dangerous. I love it. Danger is it? It's highly dangerous. Everything's gonna kill me. Danger.
By royal decree. Let's dance. Oh no! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Ready, steady, go! Dumpy, dumpty, go! Reveal thyself!
Did we laugh at the face?
La la la.
So now you why I get. That's fine. I can do it. Hey, dude, man. I was doing AR-40 at level 50.
La la la.
Trust me, I can do it. I have fought monsters 20, 30 levels higher than me, and I'll beat it. I mean, it's hard, but I can do it. Yeah, when I started AR-40, I was 50. Well, I do. I just don't do it. I'm just not in a rush. That's all. It's not mine. I like the challenge. It's not like I can't do it. No, I can do it. I know the game well. I don't mind the challenge. It's fun to do. Sometimes I don't mind, like, I really don't. It doesn't bother me. I actually don't mind things being a little ridiculous at times. Just to go, oh, okay, means I just gotta try a little harder. I want to make everything a cakewalk, then everything gets boring. But I do level my characters, I do. It's not like I don't level them. I just don't, like, stress it, like, that hard.
Oz, reveal back. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Get them! Get them! Race you! That really hurt!
Yeah, and that's how you get over there. Is you have to use ice users. You don't need two. You can just Kaya. Kaya's enough. Just use Kaya's R move, and then you just slowly go across the whole thing. Easy peasy. We'll get one more. Level 150. I'll get level 9 tonight. Tomorrow I'll get level 10. I'll have another wish for tomorrow, and then I'll use it then. Well, actually not tomorrow. I'll get level 9 by tonight. Maybe level 10. That quest was actually pretty fun. I actually liked that quest. It was one of the coolest quests I thought. You need more quests like that. Those are always good.
Let the show begin! Get them! Nice and sweet! Insubordination! By royal decree!
level 20. I was fighting level 60 mobs at level 20. I mean, it's the only thing about it I don't like. It's not very efficient. You're gonna just take way too long killing shit. 20 levels, you can do it decent speed. 10 levels is good. Yeah, once you're even match, it's like you kill them really fast. 10 levels, if you're really well geared, maybe kind of fast.
Out of the frying pan, it's by royal decree. Jumpy Dumpty Go! Boing, boing, boing. I summon thee! Boing, 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 boing.
Getting hungry. Food. It's time for food. Yeah, I need to go get something. Thirsty. Also, I need to piss. 400? Holy crap. Be right back. Get something to drink. Look. Oh. Slippers. Ooh. Oh, much better. Ooh. Let's get back to the game. So finish up these two. We'll do our artifact run. Well, I don't even know if the artifacts are up right now. It might not be. I think I did the artifact runs kind of late. I didn't do it until like 6 in the morning. We'll find out. Looking next forward to next month's banner. Hey, gonna be like my Christmas present for me. Xinyan, that's my Christmas present. Sure, I work hard and have a good chance of getting her. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been pretty fortunate with all the banners getting all the 4 stars. 4 stars really aren't that hard to get, as long as you have a decent amount of wishes. You might not get, you know, a bunch of dupes. But I don't really care about that. I just want to at least have the character. So I can at least play with them. I'm not looking to make the most incredible, strongest character team or whatnot. Character I want to probably take all the way to 6. It's probably Kaching. Kaching I would like to take to 6. I don't even have 1. I'm probably never going to get a dupe of her. But at the same time, I don't want dupe 5s. I'd rather have new characters. Dupe 5s are just like, oh man, I don't want to get a dupe of a 5. You're just like, oh, fuck. I mean, you get a lot of, I think you get 5. You get 25 Masterless Griddle, I think you do. So that's 5 pulls. Which is pretty awesome. Pretty nice constellation bros. I think it's 25. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. I could be close. Genshin to the store. Look at the computer tomorrow, and then I'll be back on at 8 o'clock. Saturday, I gotta go see my mom.
Oz, reveal thyself! By royal decree!
No rest for.
Race you!
All my resin.
If there's no...
Battle pass. Need mining. Domains and my. I still need more ley lines. Do tomorrow. The main challenge is easy.
Something better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I don't like about it. Use another character. I could use Bennett. I like Sucrose and all, but it just seems like for this team, like our stories are better. I do like this team. It seems a little weak. Let's do daily checkouts. I already checked up there.
Right now. Think you can bully me? Squirrel, Mark 2! Absorption test. Steady as stone. As a beautiful made woman. Take this! Stand clear. Benny's in.
see if the things are up. I don't think they are. Check them
Don't say that. I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
Another test subject.
You're open! You're open!
Absorption test. Think you can bully me?
Use this first.
Yeah, all the spawns do it. All the spawns do it. imitating. Am I here? The profiles? Look at, is it like a... Oh.
Paimon's so bored. So tired.
Well, since we're bored either way, wanna imitate the other knights for fun?
Huh? Isn't that a bit disrespectful?
Haha, I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty and politeness. Very impressive.
Hey! Paimon sees what you're doing. Cut it out!
Yeah, that's cute. That's pretty cute. It's cool to bring out little things like that. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's cute. You get, like, they should like do like things like that. Kind of like add like Easter eggs or like it's, you know, kind of like outtakes. I think that'd be kind of funny. It'd just be nice to have. Like, oh, that's pretty neat. I like that. I'm all right with that. Things that you're doing, but things are being an answer. Main character's a douche. Make fun of it. It's like, wow, okay. Yeah, it's nice having little personal little things like that if you want to, like, just, you know, nice little extras. We get more in depth into the characters' backgrounds. I'm just doing my artifact runs right now. Half of them seem to fine because I did it really late at night, so I'm like, probably only get some of these done, and then just wait for it to reset tomorrow and get them all done. Here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a nice little bonus. I haven't seen that one. I haven't actually read. I actually just glimpsed through them. I never actually listened to them for sure. I can imagine, yeah. Like I said, I have to take a listen to it to see what you're talking about.
Enhanced animal march. Power the Look at you, Spoontail.
These two done. This other level. I'm not gonna get the resin done until I get level 9 tomorrow. They kind of nervous so often.
Think you can bully me? Diana, special! Leave it all to me.
Just a scratch.
Can't handle you. Enhanced animal march. Six hamsters!
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Let's go, let's go. Look.
You still there, Razor? You're just chilling.
Into it!
Squirrel, Mark 2!
Stay right there. No excuse for slacking. It isn't time for a break yet.
Men, fall back.
I'll catch up.
Roasted fried. No slacking. You need a break.
I must time to clean up.
Well done. It isn't time for a break yet. Let's end this quickly.
Look at you, Clindown.
This isn't good.
This is bad.
Absorption test.
No slacking off! This was well done. Let's end this quickly! This should be fun.
Shake and stir!
Stay right there. It isn't
Whoa,
time
Mark
for
II.
break.
Look at you, Bloomfield!
Leave it all to me.
Now, can this be? My duty. Let's end this quickly.
I'll catch up.
I slipped up.
I can't keep my eyes open. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
This was well done.
Time to clean up.
Let's end this
Someone
quickly.
needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. Stay right there.
Animal test 6308.
Let's end this quickly. Let's end this quickly.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Absorption test.
Hurry up! An unfortunate fault. Shouldn't get careless. This. Let's move. Have a load of this. Cook this through.
Wait, you're going to pick me? Oh my goodness!
For the host. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude?
As a good knight should.
Killjoy, you're only just begun.
Someone needs assistance. Stand clear.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Animal hypostasis simulation. To ashes. Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Leave it up to me. Animal test 63. Enhanced animal module 75. Back off! To ashes!
Can't handle your drink, huh? Absorption test. Leave it all to me. Yep. Absorption test. Stick has a good night show. Someone needs assistance. Animal hypostasis. Power the pivot button.
What's up, Bear? I gotta get some sleep. Alright, man. Get some, I understand. Get some rest. Take care. I can't focus on there because I'm fighting monsters like 20 something levels above me. Obviously, it's not very efficient. Advice.
All you got. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. I must collect myself. Just counterattack. You can't run. Well,
Look at you, Springdale. Absorption test.
all you got. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This is true.
Power the pivot button.
Isn't over. Harden up. You can't run. I was calculated. Finally, so quiet.
If you ever want to trade
Check the
tactics,
lower
I'm
middle
always ready.
section of Gungan Stone Forest Island. Lower middle. Lower middle? Lower middle? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The lower middle section of... What are you talking about? Lower middle... Gu Young? Oh, you mean here? The lower middle? What do you mean the lower middle? Here? You mean where this is? In here? You mean where the pirate ship is? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Here? Like, you gotta... You say the lower middle. Like, what is it I'm looking for? What I'm trying to understand. What am I... You said bottom right on map. What do you want me to look for? I'm not sure what you're asking. What is it you're asking? What is it you want me to look for? Here? What do you want me to look for? Is there something secret over here? You talking about the one with the 4... Yeah, are you talking about the one with the 4 golems? Beating all this. This is all a hidden dungeon. I know what you're talking about. This, right? All the golems, right? The 4 golems. Is that what you're talking about? I did all this. I did this a long time ago. I'm not gonna do this anyway with her. Not with her. She'll get wrecked. It would take too long. With her DPS, I gotta get her up more. You know, I gotta get her to 70 for one. And I gotta get her talents all leveled. I gotta get her weapon leveled. I gotta get her artifacts leveled. You know, she needs work. She's far from finished. Widow is not ready for this area. She's barely, what, 59? Trying to get her to... Trying to get her to 60. What she need?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
3,000. That's what she needs. To ascend, I'm gonna need 8 fucking. It's so much fucking work. Balance up to 4. Weapon needs to get up. You know, I need to get another prototype. I gotta level these, gotta make these. I don't think I can make.
If you ever want to trade
Yeah, I liked that. That was a tough one. That was probably one of the tougher fights in the game. I've done it before. I did it when I did it. It was like level 50. It was a pain in the ass. It took a while. It took me like 10 minutes to kill all 4 of them. Definitely, you don't want to go in 20, 30 levels below. You're gonna get wrecked. No materials for that pool. I don't really have much place I could get and a lot of resources. I'm running out of money. It'll get expensive. Another prototype animus. That other item. What's that? There's another item in there, so what was that? I thought I saw something weird, like I had. I'm trying to see what the item was. I saw something funky. That's I'm going crazy. I saw something weird. So like the moon item, I swear is resin. What the hell? I must be going cuckoo, man. You saw that on the screen? Let me look at that again. Mystic enchantment ore. See this right here? Isn't that? I'm so confused what this is. It looks like resin, no? I'm not seeing this item in my inventory. Is this a glitch?
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get it done, dude. You'll get it done. Just keep at it, dude. You'll get it done. Just one step at a time. Just keep working at it. More wits, more mystic. So the only thing to really work on right now is this. This I'm not gonna get done anything. So this is gonna take way too long to get this. Yep, all gems. So I'm trying to get right now. So I'm gonna get this one. I'll eventually get. This is gonna probably take at least a month to get. At least minimum. Maybe longer. Getting this Doing this amount of work does take a while. Sending 3 characters to 50 is basically unlocking 80. Need to put 1 character to 80, which is, you know, that's a lot of EXP, scrolls, and money. 8 5-star artifacts is 20. It takes fucking forever. And then 3 weapons to phase 5 is a level 80 weapon. Which isn't too hard. This one's easy. That one's okay. This one's kind of hard. This one's ridiculously hard. That one's probably gonna take, like I said, a good month at least. Yeah, it might take even longer than that. I just don't see myself getting this. Because you'd have to do so much artifact grinding just to get, like, getting 1 5-star to 20 is gonna take you like, I don't know how many, you're gonna have to feed it like 200 artifacts or something like that. It's just ridiculous how much artifact I would have to dedicate a whole day and spend all my resin on just farming artifacts and then doing my routes and doing that every single day for like a month just to get all these 5 stars up to 20. And I think the closest 5-star I have is 12. 8, 8, 11. None of these. King has 4 stars. 6. 8, 8. 1. Yeah. There's a lot of artifacts I gotta level up. This one, I don't really want this weapon either. I'm just doing it for the weapon bonus. This is my option, unfortunately. I don't want defense. Defense is shit. I don't need defense for Beidou. I need damage. Attack is like 1,000. Jeez.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
You gotta get her up to 1,500 when she's like on par with Ching. Please.
These bombs, so heavy.
Also, I gotta get her some electro damage. He has no electro damage. I gotta get her talents up. Just gotta get. Stuff we gotta do, man. Just a lot of stuff.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
This floor 30. Bedroom 5. Just trying to get sleepy. And it's gonna take. I'll do probably one more 20. Get that. One more 20 resin. Fill. Yeah, that should be enough time. I'll do one more 20 and then I'm gonna go sleep. So it's gonna take what, 30 minutes or so to get that back. So once that goes to 20, I'll do my last one. I'm gonna go sleep. But I gotta get her up to 60. Goes to her. Oh yeah, so her thing is based on HP, right? She pause. It's based off her HP. HP is way too low. Boost her HP up more. Good piece for her. Doesn't matter. This one. And do those. There you go. Give her more HP boost. Because basically you just need to. She has a big ass shield. So I need to get her HP bonus up a lot. How many animals are this doing? Two Geos, which is gonna go to what's her name? Electro bonus, which should probably, let me see. Luma Kachin. She's already got the electro bonus. And she's already got a better electro bonus. That doesn't do anything good. Yeah, I don't have any animo damage. I have a Geo to what's her first. I can do that easy. I think this one's low level. I need to spam this one to get the achievement done. I just don't have to collect the reward. Beat it and leave. It was level 15. I do like the fact that you can just do these without having to spend your resin to still get credit. You don't actually have to collect a reward.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Easy way to get the achievement, to get the thing done. Make sure. Yeah. At 3, I think I should have 4. Yep. Easy peasy. Yes. You're done. And tomorrow I'll do more ley lines tomorrow and get the ley line achievement done, and then I'll do my dailies. Until I think. It takes about a minute. It's that. About a minute with everything. It's kind of boring, but I can do it. Maybe there's some electro gear. She has none.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swallow, Mark 2. Animal test 60. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
We set everything back up and it's the actual fight.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm doing it because it's level 15. Just easy way. It's an easy way to get the battle pass done. Just find the lowest level one. It's real easy. And just spam it. You don't need to worry about the reward. You're just doing it for the completion. Cause you gotta do like 20 of them or 15 of them. So just do the easiest one you can think of. It's easy as hell. It takes about like 45 seconds each run. You spend more time setting up than you actually do in the fight.
Animal test 63. Absorption test.
I need the books for the talents. I need freedom books for what's your name? For Diona. The owners need lots of freedom books. Right now I'm just focusing on raising levels and just the XP scrolls. That's really all I'm working on right now. I don't have to worry about money. Nice days I don't have to do an all money run. Just do a bunch
of absorption test. Animal test 6308.
ley lines, which I can do that tomorrow. I'll have that done tomorrow. I'm gonna do one more ley line, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do. I'll probably do like half EXP, half money. And do my login bonuses, so Should be at level 10 by then. Get that tomorrow. It's 450. It'll put me at level 9. $105. Get all these, which is another 675, 645. So 20 bucks short. I can get that the next day. Get it again. Because there'll be a cap. So this will be on Saturday when I get this done. Going into, today's Friday, right? So Friday into Saturday. Yes, yeah, Friday. It'll be Saturday into Sunday. Saturday and Sunday I hit level 10, and then I pretty much got to stop, and I can't do anything. I can't do any more until next week, which will start up on Monday, and then this will all reset and get all these again. I'll get my bounties back, my requests back, and all this shit comes back. All over again, you know, just keep doing this every week, and then this resin one, usually I don't get this till the end. That one takes a while. It takes like 4 weeks to get that. This one's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not like I need to do it. It's another easy way to get points. But yeah, you can just do these mostly. Like these are optional. You don't have to. If you can do these every single week, get these all done, and do your dailies every single day, you'll hit the 10,000 a week. What is this? So this is what I'm just doing the math right now. Let's see. 450. Four 450 and then 6. Yeah, just based on all these together equal 6,375 points. I'm reading this right. 150, 460, 360, 450, 450, 675, 450, 6,345 per week. These give 645. 420 and 645. To achieve 10,000 points with just these two, you have to do all these. All these have to be done. And this one, you have to do 6 out of the 7 days. This needs to be done. All 4. You can only miss one day of this to get 10,000. Pretty much you gotta do 5 weeks of that every week. You got basically you can only miss 1 day a week of dailies each week to get level 50 if you don't calculate any of this. So yeah, it's definitely you can't miss much. You have to play every single day, pretty much. You're kind of forced to get all these done. Well, the prototype weapons random which ones drop from I think the wolf drops it. No, not the wolf. The what's it called? Storm Terror. He drops the prototype weapons. I think it's him and the wolf. They both drop. I think they both drop prototype weapons. I wonder what the exploration progress means. Does that mean? I noticed they call it chasm. I just noticed that. His name chasm. There's some names on the edges. The chasm, and then there's the dragon spine. I just noticed that before. I never noticed that. I wonder what the exploration progress means. Like, what am I missing? Oh, you gotta find things like that. It doesn't tell you. You gotta find those. Oh wow, there's a lot of recipes I don't have. Holy crap, I'm missing a lot of recipes. Shit. When they show you stuff like this, I like this, kind of show you what you're missing. I need these. I need to find these. These are going to be useful for me to find missing treasure chests. Yeah, the challenge version. I mean, Storm Terror is not hard once you know the pattern. He's not really that hard. I've done Storm Terror so many times. I'm so used to it. hope they introduce some new challenge fights, like maybe make an expert version of Child's fight, you know, stuff like that. I think that should be a thing. Definitely, you should have a rematch with Child. I think that should be really stuff like that needs to be. They need to introduce more of those, like just some unique fights, or like enhanced versions of those fights that are even harder. That would be cool.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Can't handle your Steady as stone. Think you can bully me? Leave it up to me.
Back at ya!
Yeah, Sucrose is cute. I like her. She's a sweet little girl. She got wolfy ears or doggo ears. I don't know what she's supposed to be. She looks like a. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what she's supposed to be. I don't mind the week waiting. That's for me. I mean, you get some really nice drops from those bosses. I mean, if you could do, the thing is, if those things were doable every single day, everybody would just you do those instead of like a lot of other stuff. Because you know, the amount of drops you get is really damn good. So I don't really think that'd be a smart idea for them to make it like daily. I think the week's fair. It just give us more options though, so we can do a multiple of them instead of just one, you know.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Anything else I can buy? Some new recipes that off. There was some other stuff I didn't get before. I thought there was like a new recipe. Oh, maybe it was in Leeway. I think there was a new recipe in Leeway. I know, I want more bosses too. We definitely need more bosses than what we have now. We only have 2 world bosses, you know, it's like we need shit, at least 5, 6. We'll get to that point when they unlock more story stuff. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember what other recipes there were. Let me check over here. I know there's some, like I said, some bamboo, I think, blows are on the road right here. Right. Yeah, you gotta get bamboo shoots. I think that's the only way to get bamboo shoots is all near all the bamboo grippers right here. No, these are new. This is all new stuff. I know this was not here before. How many spots for bamboo? I don't know of any other bamboo spots. Yeah, the elite ocean is by far the toughest boss. He's by far of all the like the elite bosses, he's really tough. He's got a lot of bullshit. It's hard. Those pets hit really hard.
After peak season, that work is not on my side.
Yeah, the water bomb explosions. Supposedly you can dodge. I don't know how. I think you have to go underneath the platform, swim underneath it, and you won't take damage from the explosion. That's what I think. That's what you're supposed to do. There's an achievement for never taking damage. And the name of the achievement kind of indicates that. It's under. Where's this one? No, I saw it. Hold on. Yeah, right here. To beat an ocean. See how it says dip, duck, dive, dodge, defeat. Wondering if it has something to do with diving into the water, so the thing doesn't hit you. Defeat an ocean without taking any damage from the water bombs left behind the certain hydro mimics. Apparently, like I said, there's got to be a way to dodge it because it hits the whole arena. The only thing I can think of is you have to dive off the platform. I mean, either you got to go underneath the platform, or you have to be in the water. That's the only thing I can think of. And then defeat every type of hydro mimic in the Oceanic 7. That's not hard. I mean, it's basically just fight it and just, you know, it's 15 gems right there. You just gotta do it. Obviously, I can't do it now because fucking I got high ass level. This is level 83 Cleonid, so that shit's gonna be tough. I still got Geronimo. Geronimo. That's such an awesome achievement. Geronimo. Yeah, I gotta do that. Do vicious circle. That's not too hard. Like I said, that one will eventually be done. Like all these are doable. All these are doable. Not hard. That's an easy 40 gems right there. Challenger Series 2 is manageable. This one's gonna take a while. I need to work with somebody to do this. Just do it fucking 100 times just to get 20 gems. I gotta do all these. Like I still got a lot of gems I need to do. There's a lot of gems. Like, I still gotta do this one 5-3 without taking any damage. Player 412, that's gonna be level 90 shit. You gotta be level 90 to do that achievement. This one I'm still working on these. This is not easy. Despite it looks easy, it's not easy. This takes forever. These are all slow achievements. I still haven't got those. Look at all these. There's a lot here. This will be done over time. This is easy. Reputation 8, that's 40 right there on each side. That's not hard. I don't know. It's probably going to take about a couple months to do that. It's easy though. There's a lot of stuff that's doable. There's at least 300 gems probably worth of stuff here. You get some extra money, extra pulls. Hey, boss. There it is. Yeah, there was a bamboo recipe. I knew there was. Wasn't going crazy. I knew there was. Bamboo shoot. Yeah, like food's making me hungry. Like I want Chinese food, man. I'm like craving Chinese food now. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. Chinese food. Oh, another quest. Quest. I see a quest.
Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
New recipes.
chop suey!
Wow. Leo's really got luck.
What's doing that? I like that the screen's messed up. Game slaying the beetle enemies. Wondering like how many more battles there are. Any quests, because I noticed I keep running into more quests, and I noticed that sometimes they don't pop on the map unless you're really close to it. I'm gonna have to go through both cities and just make sure that I don't miss any quests, because I hate when I miss quests. It's like quests pop up and you're like shit, because you don't see it over on the overworld, but if you get close to them in person, you know, you'll see it. Kick it. All right, Razor. Well, I'm not gonna get it now. It's 5 in the morning. I'm going to sleep. I mean, I'll get some probably later on, maybe tomorrow night or something. Go down to my local Chinese place. All right, man. Got a bunch of
Adventurer!
books. I like books.
Nice.
sometimes it doesn't show it on the big map yet. Look on the little map. Take care, Reason. Good one. Not gonna be how much longer. I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep that much today either. I had to stay up early in the morning. Like I had 4 hours sleep, so I'm kind of feeling a bit tired. I'll get my 8-hour unit sleep in today. I'll do my bunch of errands, fix my computer, get some dinner, back to this. And then do the same thing on Saturday. Triple day Genshin Impact. Saw the one more. I haven't been really Koros.
What are you staring at?
I'm pretty sure Monster was that closer, so. We'll double check to be sure. There isn't that many places left to check.
I can't read what this says.
This is it.
So no other quests. the stuff out of there, but I could have. Yeah, looks like I can do this.
Oh. Out of commission.
There's recipes of can. Smooth production. All done.
Hey.
Here. All the quests.
Even if you are a close friend,
to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Why adventure?
Another. Tagline, why? What would you like?
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items away.
It's all for my daughter.
Church. Let's check anyway. Didn't hurt to check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got most of the. Doesn't look like there's anything I missed. Must be. Oh wow, it takes bamboo to make. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm more bamboo. Okay, so that's gonna be it. That's gonna take bamboo. Ooh, man, that's a lot of shrimp. Six, 15, 19 more bamboos. I need 40 more shrimp. Stop right here. Good enough. We'll be back tomorrow to play some more. Like I said, probably be on around, yes, it's around probably 7, 8 o'clock. That's probably when I'll jump on. If you guys want to come by and watch some Genshin Impact, I'll be playing tomorrow, usual time. I from then till like 4 in the morning. Saturday, I gotta go see my mom. Do the same thing again tomorrow. Might play Bloodstained in between, like, sessions. We'll see. Depends how I feel. I might just play Bloodstained this all night, but yeah, probably, like I said, use all my 160 resin on ley lines. That's all I'm gonna spend it on. 4 on EXP and then 4 on money. I'll probably do that again on Saturday. And then after that, then it's gonna reset and redo the weeklies again. Get all those points and get it to level 20, and then just keep doing that every week and keep saving up my gems. And hopefully by then I'll have at least 30 pulls. Hoping to have at least 30 pulls by the time the next banner hits in the beginning of the month. That's the goal. But I'm probably gonna have more than that. Probably over the course of that, I probably have at least 40 if I play my cards right. So the points I'm gonna get and all the other things I'm gonna buy. So that should be good. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna head out. So see you guys later. Be back on tomorrow night. So you guys take care. Peace out.